Hello? 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 Hi, Josh. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing? Thank you for getting first, and thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Hi, myself. Thank you for getting my own daily rickle. I appreciate that. Myself. Josh, thank you for getting your daily rickle. Josh, your fortune says your destiny is about to unfold, probably involving a nap. Well, like good nap, especially if you're sleepy, right? Or you can have coffee. Sometimes I have a coffee instead of a nap. I don't really have naps. I always say how much naps are cute, but I don't have them. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? You and everyone is having a great day. I am having a great day. Even better now that you are here, Teddy. How are you? I hope that your day is going well. I'm sitting here with the babies. They are asleep, which is nice. I appreciate when they sleep at the beginning of the stream and not just cause chaos and vomit everywhere, you know. Yuki, thank you for getting second. Shoko, thank you for getting third. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're watching anime, so right back, of course. Go enjoy your show. We will be here. Just ask the pugs how great naps are. Hi, pugs. How are naps? So good, they didn't wake up.
Now I am become death.
That's how good they are.
The destroyer of worlds.
Truth is,
I
am Iron Man.
You are Iron Man. Exactly. Shoko, I hope that your Tuesday is going well. Hopefully it's absolutely amazing. Or as good as the Pugs Tuesday is right now. It's not exactly warm up here. It's always a little cooler up here, and I have my fan on, so they do bundle up for warmth. I feel like if I had some extra blankets up here, they would probably sleep better and probably for longer. But maybe I'll add one. I just don't want to throw up on it. Shoko, some will soon offer you a piece of advice that's completely random but oddly profound. I like, even if it's not relevant. Even if it's not relevant to me, I will still find it interesting. I'll still take the advice. It could be something very obscure that wouldn't apply to me in the slightest, but I'm like, you know what? Thanks for sharing. Give them your blanket. I should just give them my blanket off the bed. We have a pug blanket on the bed, so I have like 3 warm, comfortable blankets, which are a little bit nicer quality, and then a thinner blanket, which they've almost destroyed by digging on it. Like they've made little holes everywhere. It's really weird. But it's the blanket that they sleep under when it's cold. So at nighttime, I'll be all snuggled up in bed. They'll be on the bed, and then they'll kind of get really close to my face and wait for me nicely. And then I'll pick up the blanket, and then they'll slowly crawl under it and then flop down, and they'll stay there the whole night. So I know that they enjoy the warmth. I should probably get them a blanket here. Tuesday is okay. Got a not great result on your maths exam, so now you have to write an email to my teacher outlining what went wrong and how I will improve for the next exam. That's understandable. I am sorry that it didn't go well. Do you have a second chance to retake the exam and get a better score for it? Or is this like a one and done situation? Also, Josh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to see you tweaking here with us. Also, thank you for getting your extra daily wrinkle as well. It is Tuesday here, so I am... Well, it's a tier list Tuesday, obviously, stream-related stuff. But I'm thinking of food already. I haven't even started the stream, and I'm thinking of food. It's Tuesday, so I will be making tacos for myself, as Mocha's still not here. He is still in Germany. He did arrive almost midnight my time last night. I was in bed watching my shows, and he sent me a text, and he was like, "We finally landed." I'm like, he only had left at 6 in the morning and arrived at midnight. You know, that's how long he had been traveling. But he's in Germany now. He sent me photos of the Christmas markets. It's very cute, very charming. I'm happy for him. It looks like he's having a good time. There was a Pokemon chat. If anyone wants a flamingo, not a flamingo, but a flamingo. Wasn't it a terrible result? 61 at higher level is decent. Just make it a big deal because you normally get high 70s, low 80s. Yes, that is... If that's not your usual... Was there a reason behind this, Shoko? Did you have a bad day where you're not feeling 100%? Did you not understand the questions? Or was there a reason behind it that you would be sending in the message to say, look, I wasn't feeling that great that day. It wasn't the day for me to be taking the exam. I will do better next time. I'll make sure I get enough sleep, or I'll just, you know, cram right before the exam, because I know some people do. I really don't like the idea of it. And I know a lot of people did when I did my exams. Everyone was cramming. I didn't like it because then all you do is remember the thing that you crammed and forget everything else. If that makes sense. Because you just fill your head up with stuff that may not be relevant. Hi, Wolf Dad. Thank you for getting your daily rickles, plural. Wolf Dad, I fixed your sounds. I fixed Shoko's. I fixed Yuki's. I fixed Z's. I can't remember whose else was broken for me to fix. I believe Queen's was still broken, but Queen always shows up very late at the end of the stream, so this is my way of punishing her for sleeping by not fixing her sounds, so she can tell me that they're broken. Also, I don't think I fixed Sid's. I should probably fix Sid's. No, wait, I did fix Sid's. Actually, no, I can't remember. I think I did. I remember pulling up Sid's profile, but now I can't remember if I fixed them. I feel like I did. I feel like I looked at them and fixed them. I feel like... Yes, I did. Okay, see, it's the fact that I remember pulling them up, but I can't actually remember if I fixed them or just looked at them. They are fixed. I fixed everyone, because Wolf Dad sent me a message to fix the commands. I fixed your actual text commands too. Sidious's sounds, Z's sounds, and Shoko's sounds, because I remember literally last stream we were talking about it. And then I couldn't remember whose else were broken to fix. Gonko's may have been one of them too, but he's in Germany, so... The tests were done before were isolated topics. This was the first time we've had an exam with everything on one paper. I see, so it was a little bit of everything, and that was the issue, right? It wasn't just one thing that you could study for. This was a generalized, you have to know everything situation. Not ideal. Let it be punished, she likes it. That's my logic, right? She changed her schedule so that she stays up playing Fortnite all night and then wakes up, you know, at 4 p.m. Because we're in the same time zone, so I know she wakes up like 4 p.m. That's on her. And she can get punished for it. It's like a little in-stream spanking is by having quiet sounds. Maybe that's what I'll do. When people misbehave, I won't tell them. I'll just start turning down their sound alert. Currently enjoying a snack while watching TV. What snack do you have, Josh? Can I have some too? I like a good snack while watching television. Almost crying. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily rickle. How are we? Hope that your Tuesday is going amazing. My day's going well, as you can see. They're asleep. All snuggled up, being adorable. All three of them here, look, see? No more vomiting today. I did make that clip yesterday. I went back and I had a look at it. I was like... It's kind of iconic, even if it was disgusting. I was just nattering away, and they slowly all start standing up, and Orion's like, and then it's just everywhere, you know? Such precious babies. They've been misbehaving all day, so I'm glad to see that they're relaxing a little. We slept in. We didn't get up till like 8-something-ish this morning. Yesterday we were up very early because Mocha left, but today we slept in, and then we grabbed coffee, watched Gandhi downstairs, and then we came upstairs to watch Gandhi, and then they were just running around causing chaos, so Eating some Reese's Oreo mini peanut butter cups. Now that sounds delicious. I can't even say share because I can't have them. But in fairness, when we went to New York, we did go to the Hershey store, and that's when they released the vegan ones, so I purchased a ton. I went in, and instead of just buying individual ones, I grabbed the tray off the shelf, and I was like, I'll buy this, thank you. So I bought like 2 of those. It's great. Hi, yes, David. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're feeling fancy and fresh day. Love those colors on you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I literally dragged this out of the wardrobe today because I was looking for something a little warmer. I was feeling nippy today. My nipples were hard enough. I could have keyed someone's car with my nipples. So I wanted to find something that would protect my nipples and the neighbor's car. So I put this on. It's quite nice. It's quite warm. This was one of my TwitchCon sweaters that I picked up, and I think I've worn it once since. So it's good because the weather's cooler. So Mocha been misbehaving in Germany. I think he's been behaving. He hasn't slept yet. They literally arrived at midnight our time, and he sent me a message that he landed. And because it was 7 a.m. their time, they didn't go to bed. They just carried on with their day. So right now, I just spoke to Mocha. He and Gonkel are currently at a restaurant, and they arrived at the restaurant pretty litty because they had been drinking beforehand. I'm assuming beers, German beers, so... In the German wine, maybe he's been having wine. He hasn't said anything about the wine. I think they went to get beers. Nipples were hard enough. I could have keyed someone's car with them. Exactly. And that is our 50th quote here on the stream. You guys are welcome. 6 to 7 a.m. Yes. So, Shoko, they're an hour ahead of you. I believe. I think Germany... France is like in the same time zone, and Germany is like 1 hour. No, wait. Spain is in the same time zone. France and Germany are an hour ahead, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure. Because it was midnight my time, so it must have been, I want to say 7 for them. It's apparently bigger in Germany. That could be correct too, right? Look at those numbers. You're saying, you want me to say 6, 7, Shoko? Because I'm not going to. Who are you talking to and what about? I am talking to people on Twitch about Germany right now. Rahan, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are doing well. Germans make great beers. I feel like beers and sausages are stereotypically German things, right? He said it, got him. I mean, I assumed that's what Shoko was trying to get me to say, was that stupid brain rot thing. Jelly gets me to do it all the time too. Jelly was like, will you take my bits if I do the TTS to get it to say 6, 7? I was like, no. Thank you for brain rotting. I appreciate that, Wolf Dad. Yes, look, see? Brain rotting right here. That's what you guys get. It's the only way to keep your attention is just to put Subway Surfers on the screen. Also, Water, I don't know if you saw the price of the channel points to do the brain rot thing. I deliberately did that, so you're welcome. Spain is an hour ahead. Some islands are in the same time zone, but the main country is in the same time zone as France and Germany. See, that's what I was thinking, but I'm still not sure if it's 6 or 7 hours, you know? You've never had a sip of alcohol in your life and you're 25, so I don't think I could add to this convo. You know, that's perfectly valid too. I don't really drink myself. I definitely don't drink wine or beers. So I've heard Germany is known for, you know, their beer fest, right? But even if I went to Germany, I'd maybe try a sip just to say that I had, but I definitely wouldn't think it's for me at all. I've tried beer before. It just tastes like fizzy cardboard. Like if you liquidated a cardboard, added carbon dioxide, made it fizzy, and was like, here you go. Was that a YouTube comment? It was, Wolfdad, but you don't see the logo, so Twitch doesn't beat us up. But yes, Wolfdad is saying hello to YouTube. Yes, there is someone saying hi to us on YouTube. Most beers aren't vegan though. Right, that too. And I think a lot of wines aren't. Actually, I think most alcohols aren't. I just know that specifically things like wine, especially the more expensive ones, are filtered through fish scales. The cheaper ones are done with cheap processes to save money, but the really fancy ones are filtered through fish. And I guess that somehow is stays within the product. I have a really weird bruise on my arm. Stays within the product, so technically they're not vegan. So The only alcohol you had was in a hard Mountain Dew. Would that be vodka added to a Mountain Dew? I think I've had a Mountain Dew maybe once or twice in my life. I never quite understood the appeal, considering the calorie count. Like, I don't understand any kind of beverage that has a ton of sugar and a high calorie count to it, because I'm like, can you just drink something which has no calories and water? It still tastes the same. You know, it's not like eating a cake where the more calories, the better it tastes. With drinks, to me, they all kind of taste the same. They're just different flavors, you know? Okay, I'm joking. Rahan's like, yeah, I don't touch alcohol, but hard drugs is fine. You know what? We're not judging. Not judging in the slightest. I can't say I've ever touched it in my life. Fish scales for a lot of beer as well, to clarify the liquid. So I feel like it may be a commonality between a lot of alcoholic products, is that more of a traditional way of filtering it was using the fish scales, right? So this is what I had heard, and not that I drink much in the slightest, but it was always a thing that I was curious about. Was like, which brands were, which ones were not. Malted barley in hard Mountain Dew. Now, what did that taste like? Is it a product that you can buy? Like, Mountain Dew makes their own hard Mountain Dew? I feel like hard beverages is a relatively new thing. I never saw them when I was younger, and I'm not going to admit when I started drinking, but, you know, in the UK, it's not as frowned upon. Like, the legal age is 18, so everyone's drinking at the age of 15 kind of thing, right? I mean, I literally remember, you know, just coming out of school, going to my friend's house and just grabbing a bottle of vodka, and we just sit in the park and get drunk. Very, very chav-like of us, very chavvy. But it's just the culture. It's just what they do. It's just normal, I guess. My parents didn't really mind, because either I was doing it at the home or I was with friends. So I was behaving. I definitely didn't cause any issues, and I didn't drink that much anyway. But I think I never remembered seeing any kind of hard liquor, like hard added liquor to a drink. You know, when they say that you've got like a hard lemonade and stuff? I don't think I ever remember seeing anything like that. Though also I didn't really look. It was just vodka. Hi, Howling. I feel like that was still very quiet, right, Howling? I may have to fix that one too. Hard Mountain Dew isn't available in the UK yet. Gotcha, okay. Then that might be why I've probably never heard of it. But also, I don't even think I tried Mountain Dew until I moved to the US. That I'm thinking of. Before I forget, Howling, I'm going to fix that now. Because I was going through the list trying to fix people's sound alerts. I haven't fixed all of them yet. I have not fixed all of them. But I'll do it now. I really... Oh... Is that a David? Hi, David. Okay, I fixed Howlings. So that should be better now. Perfect. So next time, it should be the correct volume, I hope. We'll find out when we get to it. Same in Ireland, most people in my year at school have had some level of alcohol. Yeah, it's just a commonality that at a certain age, it just becomes introduced. Most of its parents are like, do you want to try this? I'd rather you do it in the house kind of situation, right? But also, I think it stops most people becoming alcoholics. Because if you're repressed into an older age, you really want to try something and then you jump off at the deep end. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying give your kids alcohol. But if your parents are like, oh, take a sip of my beer, they're like, oh, it's not that amazing. Now I'm not going to go sneak out the house to drink it, you know? Also, David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I'm just catching up. I apologize. David, thank you for the extra daily rickle as well. David, how are you doing today? Happy a Tuesday. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I've had hard Mountain Dew here, but you've not tried it. Interesting. So if you visit the UK, you can the US, you can buy it. Gotcha. See, I mean, I live in the US and I don't really drink, so I don't go out and look for it. But I guess if anyone wants to try a hard Mountain Dew and not make it yourself, you can just fly all the way over and just pick one up and fly all the way back again. I'm not going to send you any. You got to fly all this way. Howling, thank you for daily work. I appreciate you. Howling, what are you up to today? How is it? I'm doing well, Howling. I'm just chilling. I was enjoying watching Gandhi struggle in Mega Bonk. It's always a good time. I like watching him do the crowd control stuff because it's fun because I can help him. But there's not much you can do when he's playing the normal mode. And it's obviously a lot slower because he's got to actually, figure it out. And we can't just throw stuff at him. So it's always a funny time. But I love that game. It's always great to see. Chances to drink before but turned it down, not because you're under 18, you just don't like the concept of alcohol. See, that's fine, right? Because obviously you're not supposed to be drinking it till you turn 18, right? But I know if you go to like a pub or a restaurant, you can drink at whatever age it is, as long as you're drinking with a meal. It's very strange the way that it works. I feel like it's a very British thing, but I don't understand why. But I think it's because they want, or at least they think it's acceptable if you're drinking a beer and you have a dinner with it, it's not an issue. Kind of like, kids in France, they drink wine with their meals, and it's not seen as like an alcoholic thing. It's like a cultural thing, if that makes sense. I feel like the UK is very much the same. Somehow it's cultural, but it's not elegant in the slightest. It's not like sipping a little bit of wine whilst you have your pasta or something. In the UK, it's very much like sitting on your front doorstep with a beer and a cigarette in your other hand. That's very British. There's also Pokemon chat. Baja Blast, Code Red, Original, and Live Wire. All zero sugar, intro, and those are all hard ones, right, Josh? Also, Josh, I don't want to say Josh like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourself with water or hard water. You got vodka in, it's fine. You should drink more. Join the culture of America. In the morning, we drink espresso. And that we deal with other than that, we drink to deal with being depressy. So I was struggling to read espresso and depressy in the same sentence like that. This is fine too. I get it. People drink for different reasons. Myself, I don't drink because, everyone has like an outlet. My outlet is like video games. Like if I was having like a rough day, not that I really have rough days, but if I was having a bad day or I was just trying to escape from something, I'd be like, that's it. I'm loading up a video game. I'm just going to chill. I'm going to relax, But I understand others is completely getting, balottoed and passing on the floor. It's, you got to do what you got to do. Not to say that for your work event later in life, you won't have a few glasses of wine or champagne. Most likely won't be one of those adults to go down for a few pints at the weekend. I mean, Shaka, you say that now. You never know, right? Normally, it isn't a you decision. Drinking is a you decision. But being invited to those things, it might be other people. Like, I never liked clubbing. Ever. I may have gone... when I was in the UK growing up with my friends, I may have gone maybe like 3 times. And it was never my choice or decision. It was just because I wanted to hang out with my friends. And they're like, oh, let's go to Weatherspoons and we'll have pre-drinks. And then we'll go to Pop World. And I'm like, yeah, but Weatherspoons, it's 5 quid for a pitcher. And in Pop World, it's almost 10 quid for a single drink. And of course, my girlfriends that I was hanging out with, they were all getting their drinks paid for them by the boys that they were, hanging out with. I would just kind of sit there with my one drink. Also, hi Yin. Hi Bokavin. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. They're all hard Mountain Dew. Now I am curious because I have tried Mountain Dew. I didn't think it was that amazing. But I'd be curious to know if the hard alcoholic beverage improves the flavor or not. How hard? The hardest water. Of course, Wolf Dad. It'd be funny if one of your pugs farted because one of those pug babies would get a face full of gas. It would be, right? Because if Orion farted, Apollo's getting farted on because his face is right up his butt. Contains 5% alcohol. So most non-hard drinks. I said non twice. When you just grab like a small little drink with some alcohol and it's usually not like 30% or something ridiculous. It's not drinking pure vodka. So it's more like a fun little take the edge off. You're sitting at a sports game, or I don't know what people do when they drink. I see, like this is so foreign to me now. I don't understand these things. My excuse, if anyone ever asks me, I'm working all the time. Good quote I saw the other day: days of the week are irrelevant when you're on the grind. Yes, days of the week are irrelevant when you're unemployed too. Sometimes the days just merge together and you don't know what day of the year it is. You're like, sure, I'm awake. That's it, You just wake up and it's like, okay, I'm alive. Don't know what day it is, but, scheduled or whatever. Just the way it is, right? I love my schedule because it just means that when I set up my schedule on a Monday, I know what day of the week it is because of my schedule. It helps me a lot. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what today is because I know what I did yesterday. And I know what I'm doing tomorrow. So I can tell you exactly what day it is today. And I know it's Taco Tuesday today. So it's the little things in life. It's very strange. This is perfectly normal behavior. I'm a perfectly normal human being. I don't know which part of that was a lie, but... Topic of being hard at work. Tata now, of course, Choco. Go enjoy. Go have fun. We are going to be doing a tier list today because it's Tuesday. You know how much I love my tier lists. So I've actually been really enjoying these. I think they're really silly. I think they're fun. I think they're really fun. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind because on the left side of the screen, the browser's got that stupid AI thing now, and I don't even know how to get rid of the thing from the side of my screen. I have no clue how to get rid of the thing on the side of my screen. It's now no longer at the top of my screen. It's now like on the side of my screen because I got the browser open. I was like, I don't want it there. I don't want it on my screen. I don't want it on my screen. Look, go away. Show sidebar. No, see? Why was that even on by default? Who wants that crap? Nobody. God, I hate it when they change things. I hope someone, throws Lego at them. I'm a normal adult man. I think. Hi, Calm. How was the rest of your story? Calm, I had you tabbed up. And I had all these tabs. And I clicked on your thing after I came back from my lunch. And I was like, oh, let's see what Calm's up to. And the stream had ended. And I was like, excuse me. Excuse you. I always do this. I don't even go for lunch for that long. It's literally a quick go downstairs, make some lunch. Of course, I then shower and get changed. Maybe that takes a little minute. But then I come back and everyone's left. Like Tom had left, Calm had left. And I'm like, where's everybody going? It's always when I go for lunch too. Come back. Forgot to post a link to last week's tier list in the Discord. That is true, Choco. I should do it again. But the problem was, when I change it and add images myself, I realize other people will have to add those images to try and do the same. I should post the image and then maybe not the link, but be like, look, if you want to post your own version of, you can post it here too. Or maybe people would just upload the images for the movies they've seen. All AI in browsers should be disableable or mods. Yes, it was the fact that because I've been using Firefox, it's now in the bottom left of the screen for some reason. So it's like a hotbar, a sidebar instead of, because you have the one at the bottom of your screen. And then the browser has one at the top. And now they've added one on the side and it's got the little sparkle for the AI thing. And I'm like, how do I get rid of that? Like it's now permanently just on the side of my screen. And I want to see this full screen. I don't want that thing in the way. Internet service provider crapped out. You can't see streams, but I can't stream myself. Oh, you can see, but you can't stream yourself. That tomorrow, I hate that. Do you want me to send them a really angry no? Because I can, I will. That sucks. Also, hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are doing well. Oh no, Ray. How dare. People are so rude. I hate that. Tech issues are the worst. Tom was having tech issues on his stream too. He was having weird sounds play through his source, and I don't think anyone figured out what the issue was. Then he just restarted his stream, and then when I came back after lunch, he was raiding out. I don't even know if he raided out, because he posted the raid message, and then it didn't actually show up saying it was raiding. The stream just ended. So Tom's probably not having a great day either, but it's fine. We'll hope we don't have any issues today. So we are going to do our tier list for an hour or two, or whatever, how long it takes for us to get through it. And then we'll do some Cozyrama, which is the new Frozen District game, which is cozy diorama. We get to make our own. It's going to be really cute. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are doing well. Am I late for the app sesh? No, we've more or less just started. Frog Jim, hi, how are you? Are you ready for your DLC to come out? So hi, Alachina, hi, welcome in. What's the tier list for today? Sorry, you had to repeat yourself. I hadn't actually announced it yet, so you were just on time. I was thinking of doing Disney movies. Mostly because I feel like I wanted something that the majority of people could chime into, And I feel like the majority of people have seen the majority of Disney movies. So at least we would have some input on this, right? There's maybe a few that I haven't seen. maybe a few, but I think they'll be fun for us, right? Hopefully. Hi, Starlight. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Yes, baby. Struggle Gym, when is it releasing? You said something about a time, Eastern Standard Time. Is that when you were streaming it, or is that when the DLC releases? I don't know. I just saw your post. Literally just saw it. And I was just trying to wear your face anyway. Never late for the app session. Never, ever. Because you can always start a app session by just saying hello. I get triggered very easily. OBS can't connect to stream. You can't access your ISP's website. Then the problems are connected. It could be. Maybe it's an upload thing, not a download issue. Maybe a very, 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 very slow download speed. Oh, upload speed, but your download is fine. So you can watch streams and such, but you can't stream yourself. Computers only exist to automate and speed up mistakes. This is very correct. And I wish... Honestly, I just need a computer device, some technological thing that doesn't break every 5 minutes. That doesn't just break itself. Like, you're a computer, aren't you supposed to work? Aren't you supposed to be somewhat sophisticated? Can't you tell me what the issue is? Why do I have to figure out what the issue is? I'm not a computer. I'm not your doctor. You know, I can't do this. So ready for the DLC? Is everyone going to be playing it throughout the rest of the week, maybe? You can actually participate. You should be able to, Alachina. You should. I hope. So hi, how are you doing? Taught a rock to think. Of course it will get things wrong from time to time. And I wish it could tell me what was wrong with it. Because I always hate when I'm like, something happens with my stream. And then I have to pull up some diagnostics thing to see what the issue might be. And then I still have to Google it. I'm supposed to ask someone else to see what the issue is. It's like, why can't the PC know this? Why can't it be like, oh, this is a common issue. You need to do this. You know, you're doing great. Starlight, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well. You know, it's gorgeous, right? You always are. This is why I'm always distracted. So it's your own fault. I have to blame you. Finally have 2 days off. Starlight, you deserve this. After the long ass 2 weeks you've had, you deserve some time off. What else are we talking about? The new Pokemon one. For the game. We were talking about it yesterday, right, Josh? You and Struggle Gym are excited for the new DLC to come out. I returned. Welcome back, Yuki. How was your anime? So handsome, we're getting flustered. Hi, Darina. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I know I forgot because I was just talking about tacos. Hi, Darina. How are you? How are you feeling? How's the family? Hopefully everyone is, I would say better, but you know, it takes a while to recover from sickness, right? But I hope everyone is doing okay. Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome in. Your fortune says... Great fortune is about to befall you, probably in the form of a random compliment. A random compliment? Nico, I like your hair. Hi, Mocha. You're finishing dinner. Mocha, how's dinner going? How is everyone? Hi, everyone. I don't know if they can hear me. If not, here are the pugs. If they can, here are the pugs. It's cute. Computer isn't computing anymore. Yes, I need my computer to computer harder. Please. Like, I don't want to do my own diagnostics of some issue my computer is having. I need it to know what the issue is so it can tell me, or at least be like, I'm fixing this. This is my issue right now, I'm fixing it. And then I'm like, oh, approved. You know? Playing with how hot he is, I'll take this. This is a cute sweater, right? A bit anxious today, wanted to keep playing WoW, but it's on maintenance for the next 4 hours.
Oh my god, pay attention to me.
Oh, I hate
pay attention
that.
to me. Like,
Oh,
I am clearly
hi,
the most
Gandy.
important person in your chat right now.
Like,
streamer, can I have your attention, please?
No, Ganty, you may not. Ganty, did you win the Mega Bonks? I'm just catching up with the chat. I do apologize. Alachina, I'm sorry that you are anxious. I'm sorry that your comfort game WoW is currently on maintenance whilst you're anxious. Maybe that's why you're anxious. These things, you know, it could be related, right? But Alachina, you're welcome to hang out in a high tier with us if you wish. We'd love to have you. Mocha, how was dinner? What did you have? It went well. Yuki, what anime are you watching? Anything good? So, yes, Nico. How's my favorite spy? Tell me everything. How was your day? Or how's it going? What have you been up to? Tell me everything. Like as if I hadn't just seen you in top stream. Tell me everything. Gandhi, how was the rest of your stream? Hopefully it was amazing. Finally made a schedule to feed our cats properly because I have the actual funds to get them proper food, especially for our older boy. Cats are so cute. We love a schedule too. That always helps with things, especially if you're trying to get them on a schedule as well, right? Why my baby's sleeping? Wake up, babies. Beat your old score, so it was a success. Okay, what was the new score? Do I need to play Mega Bonk and overtake you again? And yes, the babies are sleeping. They had breakfast. Then they had lunch. Then I took them downstairs so I could have lunch. Well, actually, no, technically they had breakfast up here. Then I took them down when I had lunch. They had lunch. Then I took them out, and now they're asleep. So they've had 2 meals, and now they're sleeping. And hopefully they sleep for the rest of the day. I hope. Private server Banzai, it's only maintenance when I decide it can maintain. Right, so, wait, you play a private server on WoW? Not that I played WoW to understand. I mean, I played like 5 minutes of it. Not that I understand any of it, but interesting. I love the concept of private servers on MMOs. I liked when Toontown shut down. Loved Toontown. Disney made a great game. When it shut down and the fans remade it, they did like fan service kind of thing. They had their own servers or whatever. But because it shut down, obviously the files were then public, and someone made it possible to just download and host your own private server, which I thought was really fun because then you could mess around with all the console commands and stuff, which I thought was kind of silly. But I like the idea of a private server so I can play an MMO on my own. Cover game is Disney Dronut Valley. You're done with the daily gifting, but you can always farm some resources. And how is the new DLC? You're obsessed, right? Also, hi Johnny, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Funny story, there was a baguette in the lunchroom today. Oh, wait, this is magic. Nico, did you eat it? I know it's in the lunchroom. Did you take it? Was it yours? Or did you just take it? 6 billion French baguettes. You know what I'm trying to say. Are produced each year in France, as it should be. What is the population of France right now? It must be what, like 300 million people? 200? I don't even think it's that high. May not be. That's a lot of baguettes. How many of those are exported? How many? Now I need to know. I was about to do it. What were you about to do? Eat the baguette? Watching One Punch Man Season 3? Not good. And then better things like this, Let This Grieving Soul Retire Part 2. Word I'm not going to attempt to pronounce. And other name I'm also not going to attempt to pronounce. Okay, so we're not enjoying the One Punch Man, but you are enjoying the other shows, right? Because I love a good show. I do like a good show. I have a lot of... I'm trying to catch up Pokemon, but I guess I'm really far behind. I like animes, that's what I was trying to say. Johnny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? With one fluffy piece of word too, she's prone to having hairballs, so I had to go looking for specific food to help with it. Interesting. I see. That's from a lot of grooming themselves, right? Or others. I guess if you've got more than one cat. WoW, at least classic, is good because the leveling is pretty chill and repetitive. Love seeing how your favorite classes play in different expansions. Interesting. I did try it one time, I will admit. I played it with Matt. Matt kind of encouraged me to at least download the game, try out the free trial. I played it for like an hour, 2 hours, and I thought it was fun. But like I had said to you guys, I loaded in and I was extremely overwhelmed by the concept of getting to pick the expansion you want to start with. And I'm like, I don't like making a decision in a game that I haven't played under the pretense that I should know which one I should be picking without you telling me which one I should be picking. Like, I just need you to start me somewhere and be like, this is where you should start. Thank you. You know, please don't make it complicated. The last thing I need when entering into an MMO, which is already established for 20-something years, is for you to give me, you know, a choice that I have to make blindly because I will stress about it. That right there ruined it. Like, you could have told me which one to pick and I would have picked it, but, you know, dislike the retail WoW, but you love the classic and the Burning Crusade expansion. Set up a small private server, but the less we speak of it, the better. That is, you know, this is understandable. I will let you keep your slice of heaven to yourself, and I'll allow this. Who is your favorite tune from Toontown in general, like the game, or do you mean the Disney characters? Because I am rather fond of Pluto. I think he's cute, but if you know, if we're going with the talking ones, I like Clarabelle and Donald Duck. Donald Duck is iconic because of, you know, Kingdom Hearts, right? Hi Jolie, I love you. How are you doing? I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing, super productive, and you're taking care of yourself. This conversation was never had. No, it was what? No, we never had this conversation. Fist bump, indeed. Yes, you should enjoy whatever you're enjoying, and I won't talk about it again. It's a little bit of the baguette. Was it your baguette though? Because that makes it even more fun. So Nico at work as a spy ate the forbidden baguette. Tune in any respect. Oh, then yes, definitely it would be... If I had to pick between the three, I think Clarabelle is iconic. If anyone... If anyone saw that really funny Disney clip, Clarabelle absolutely serving, that just solidifies the fact that she's kind of iconic for being a cow. But Donald Duck is probably top tier. You know, he's really cool in Kingdom Hearts. It's like my favorite game, so... First season of One Punch Man was good. I've heard good things, but not seen it myself. Wish Blossom Ranch is great. Almost maxed out the horse's bond. Crafted most of the things you liked for decorating. Don't know why it's mixed though. I imagine full price isn't helping. Mixed reviews, yes. I think Disney Drama Valley was a very interesting game for me. I was very excited to find out it was coming out. I played the demo. I loved it. I was very hyped for it. I purchased the full, very expensive Ultimate Edition, which I can't remember how expensive it was, but it was very expensive. It came with premium skins and cosmetics, as well as starting you out with a ton of moonstones so that you could buy stuff with those when the Moonstone store first came out. I don't regret it whatsoever, but I know, and I told Gandhi specifically, I was like, you know what? It's going to be free to play eventually. Like, we were paying that much money so that we could play it early, right? That was the initial reason, was the game was going to be free to play. It's going to have premium store. It's going to be free to play. And I said to Gandhi, I was like, I got the Ultimate Edition because I really, really wanted to play it early. I was obsessed with it. I got like 200 something hours on it very quickly. And then they announced it was no longer be free to play. You had to buy the game, as well as having microtransactions in it, like a premium store. And then they release all of these DLCs, which are also the price of another video game. So what is it? I can't remember exactly how much I spent on the initial Ultimate Edition. And then each DLC was like another $20. And now I think there's the third one, which is what, another $20. And then the premium store. So the only upside to it, by playing the game, you can earn the premium currency to buy those premium items. Other side of that is there are some items that you can't buy with the premium currency and just have a price tag. Like, you just have to buy them. And I feel like that's their workaround. Is like, they don't want you to ever be able to earn this without spending your real money. So I'm conflicted. I love the concept. It's a beautifully executed game. It's really fun. It's very cozy. I just think that some of the choices were a little money hungry, and it doesn't sit well with everyone. I could understand that there might be mixed reviews on financial side of things. The other is La Di Da, so prim and proper. So one's a heathen that coughs up furballs. I was going to say herbals. Furballs, and the other one is very prim and proper. I bet they're cute together, right? Let this grieving soul retire is about the leader of the strongest guild who just wants to retire, but everyone wants him to take them on the quest because he's the strongest in the world, which he isn't. I see, so he's got the title, which he didn't deserve, and because he's got the title, everyone keeps asking him to join their party or their guild or whatever and take him on a quest with him. Interesting. Is it fantasy-based, maybe? Galaxy Pig, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I hope work is going well. Did you beat your arch nemesis? Actually, Gandhi, did you? Did you beat Schwanchi? Did you? You better have. Because, you know, we'll see him frantically back on stream trying to beat it. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up. I promise. I promise. Amlin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is your favorite movie? You know what? That's a great movie. Jessica Rabbit or Jessica Rabbit's your favorite tune? Valid. Understandable. I like the Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It was a very creepy movie though, and it's very unsettling towards the end because the mixture of animation and real life, and then the weird like animatronic guy and the robot thing, and he's like dies at the end. It was very creepy. Very creepy. The most famous baguette sandwich is the Parisian, also known as jambon beurre. Basically, jambon beurre, it's half baguette sandwich sliced open, spread with butter and some slices of jambon de Paris. I don't know what jambon is. Is it a jam? Is it like a fruit jam? I feel like it could be. It says slices of. So I'm not sure. Slices of something of Paris. Like, I don't know what that is. Jambon is ham. Oh. See, I would never have guessed that because it has jam in the name. Maybe it was a ham bod. Maybe. This Dioramas Valley gets overwhelming. I'm recently playing it again, but I took a full year hiatus for sure. I have a friend that plays it literally all the time. I talk to him about it all the time too. Let me have a look. See, I have him on Steam, so I see him playing it. But he also has it on the Switch too. So he plays it on Steam when he's at his PC, and then he plays a different Valley on his Switch when he's not at his PC. And I was like, the concept of having more than one Valley and dealing with that is a lot. He has 1,758 hours on PC alone, right? I have almost 400, and I kind of had completed everything anyway, but there is that new expansion out, so obviously I haven't completed everything. But it's just the fact that there's somehow that much content in the game. I know it's very overwhelming because I haven't finished all the quests in the game because all of the characters have their own silly little side quests that don't reward you anything. They just are like, give me 12 emeralds and 3 planks of wood and 3 of these flowers. And I'm like, for what though? That just means me either going to go find it or walking all the way back to my storage chests, remembering the items that you asked for, bring them to you, just say thank you. And then they ask you another list of things. I'm like, honestly, it's more of a chore than anything. Just like they went back on their word, so I get people don't want to play just based on that. Yes, because I had told a lot of people that it was going to be a free-to-play game, and then they changed their mind and they decided it was going to be a paid-for game with paid-for expansions with a premium store with skins and furniture items that you have to buy. And I saw this funny meme earlier, and I say meme loosely because it wasn't funny, because it was a sad reality of there are free-to-play games with microtransactions, which people are like, you know what, you choose to spend money, right? And then there are paid-for games with no microtransactions, which are my personal favorites, right? If I purchase a game, if I spend $60, $70, $80 on a video game, I don't want you to ask me for any more money, ever. And then there are some games which are a mixture of both. So you buy the game, and then to continue playing the game, or at least for them to apparently maintain it because they refuse to do it unless they get extra money, right? They add this live service bullshit. And they're like, yeah, make sure you get the season pass so we can throw one skin your way, which took one designer or graphic artist to create. But we're going to make sure everybody wants it so they can all spend $20 a month. We've already paid the designer. He's already hired. He's part of the team, right? But we just wanted an extra $10,000 this month from that season pass alone. And I'm like, okay, but can we stop normalizing this and putting this in every video game? Because the whole industry is a mess right now. I literally avoid playing games that have this content in it because I don't want to add fuel to this fire and decide that this is the new normal, and then we never get a game that runs offline, right? Because we're going to get to a point where you have to be online for every single video game. Even if you've spent $80 on the game, you'll load it up, they'll be like, you're not connected to the internet, we're not letting you play. And the reason is because they want you to connect to their premium store the second you open the game, and then they can be like, this week, 50% off this skin that you don't want, but you should get it now because it's 50% off. And I'm like, please, just let me play the game in peace. I wish you could send photos. I mean, you can post them in the Discord if you wish. Can't wait till this Friday. Josh, what's this Friday? I thought we were excited for today for the DLC. Thinks he is OP, but he isn't. Oh, so he thinks he's special, but he isn't special. Now, I guess that's an interesting watch, right? Does he eventually come to the realization that other people are better than him? Learned about the game literally on the release date, and it was so cheap in your country, I thought may as well try it. How bad can it be at that price? Bought it, loved it, and kept playing all updates since. This is understandable because like I said, I was willing to buy the Ultimate Edition because I wanted it. I was like, I would happily pay for this game, and I was okay with paying for it. And then when they decided it was no longer going to be free to play, and then there was going to be paid for DLC, I was like, oh, okay, that's fine too, but you probably pissed off a lot of people that were hoping to play it for free. you know. Fun fact though, they upped the price 3 hours after you bought it, so they realized something was amiss. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we shouldn't be offering it this low. So many people are buying it. Let's increase the price. Are you going to play Cowboy Simulator, the game Tommy played? Nico, if it's a game Tom's played, I'm probably never going to play it. Because Tom's played it. And it must be bad if Tom played it. No, I'm not really I'm not interested in like the whole cowboy stuff. It's a period of time. It's an era, it's a thing, a genre that really, really doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. The concept of it just bores me. Like, oh, there's dust everywhere and you've got a silly little hound and you ride a horse and chase cows around. I'm like, okay. None of that, nothing there sounds interesting to me. It's funny because I play cozy games and farming games, right? But none of that I just described sounds fun to me in the slightest. You want to get stronger with his childhood friends. Everybody did but him. His friends forced him to be a guild leader because they think he's OP. So why do they think he's OP? Sure, if you stop playing it for so long, I'd feel the same. Sometimes it's overwhelming when a new patch with 3 quests that open up. Yes, and then each of those 3 quests require certain villagers to be a certain level, or having completed another quest that you hadn't done yet, or didn't want to do. And then it just piles on top of it. And then obviously they have the season passes, which require you to do a ton of semi-quests, like serve 10 customers in Chez Remy, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. Disney pulled an Epic, they did. And now, honestly, I feel like a lot of these games are ruining everything. Rogue is coming to Marvel Rivals. Right. I saw some people posting about this. Not played the game still, but Rogue is cute. We like that. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope that you are doing well. Rick, what is your favorite Pokemon? Nico, my favorite Pokemon is Marshadow. I'm obsessed with him. I think he's adorable. I think he's tiny. I like that when he gets angry, he turns green and like stomps his feet. Gandhi actually, it's all the way up here, so I'm not going to go get it. Gandhi commissioned us a custom Pokemon card, and it's me holding Marshadow. He's over here. You can't see him. He's just here, though. It's really cute. It's very adorable. I think it's really fun. I used to like Toxel, the electric baby Pokemon, the one which kind of looks like it's wearing a diaper. I used to think that was really fun. And then I discovered Marshadow, and I'm like, Marshadow's the one. Like, the one. He's adorable. It's like a little black flame. Like, it's Angie. Like, that's adorable. There was a Shuckle in the chat, which is definitely not there anymore. Trying to get the Soul Harvester in Mega Bonk, you just died 8 seconds before reaching the 6-minute mark. What was the requirement for the Soul Harvester? Is Soul Harvester the defeat the boss within 5 minutes? 6 minutes? I can't remember. Yuki, I can't remember which one the requirements were for that. Soul Harvester will carry you, though, a lot. Survive 6 minutes in the final... Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's the fact that the Soul Harvester is literally what carries you through those final swarms, and the reward for somehow getting to 6 minutes is the Soul Harvester, right? I do not envy you, but I hope that you're able to do it. I hope that you're able to find a build that works. Apparently there is a caveman build that I don't quite understand or comprehend, but it's apparently a really good spot where you can stand and hide, and the ghosts can't get you because they don't travel through obstacles. They have to go round to get to you. And apparently there's like a spot where you can hide. I don't know. It might be something to look into. Also, David, thank you for farting on me again. Always a pleasure to smell you. David, what are you up to today? And what is the temperature? I woke up this morning and it was like 31 degrees or something. Not nice. I still sleep with the bedroom window open because I like to be cold when I'm in bed because it means I can bundle up. But getting out of bed it's not the kind of experience that I enjoy. No idea, girly. Everyone in the anime is basically Delulu and thinks the protagonist is OP, but he isn't. Has he proven that he isn't? Or is it he's just lied for so long, no one knows that he isn't? In that sense, you have no issues because I have them all maxed. So when I feel better, I just complete them quickly. 'But if you're starting, it's messy. I could imagine trying now to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley would be very overwhelming. Because when I started, there wasn't that much content, right? There was a hard stop in terms of story content and the quests to do. And they would periodically, like every few weeks, they would release a patch, add in some new quests and fix some stuff. There was specifically a bug with Donald Duck. He had a quest asking you to clean his house, and you had to. But one of the items was stuck under his table. Literally under the table, and you couldn't pick it up. So you had to wait for a bug fix before you could progress the thing. And I was like, they had these kind of hard stops in the game, and it helps because it stops you from feeling overwhelmed because you had to work on other things until the update came out. You want a review for Valheim? Okay, I have played it. I've played quite a bit of it. I believe. How many hours do I have in Valheim? I have 85 hours on Valheim. 85. Last time I played it, they'd added a new world, and I can't remember which area it was that it's been a very long time. Apparently I haven't played it since January 11th of 2023. I loved the game. When I play those kind of games, I love the kind of concept of gathering resources and surviving. Like to me, those are the really immersive games. And I liked that it was like a city builder. I liked that. Because I was building this huge village and it was really fun. I had tons of little houses. And then I tried building this giant fort kind of castle. But the way that the game was set up, you couldn't build above a certain height without the structure being supported, so everything would crumble. And I was like, that's it, I give up on the game because I like building fun things. But aside from that, the game was great. It was very difficult, but it was a lot of fun. I never played it multiplayer though, so I feel like I should. Josh, have you played it? Also, to catch up with the chat, I apologize. So enough for the custom sound alert, if that's what I think it is. Starlight, it's when someone does command their name and it makes a sound in the chat. Also, hi Jelly, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate you. She's going to be a vanguard. Josh, I definitely know what.
I can't believe you think I like attention.
There you go. Like Mr. Sharky's right there. Mr. Sharky, I was watching Mean Girls this morning. The Renee Rapp one, which I hated at first, but it's growing on me. Even if it is a musical, it's growing on me. It's a thing. I don't hate it. It's not as good as the original. It's better than the second one. The second one is awful, but you know, it's okay. Survive 6 minutes. Yeah, Yuki, good luck with that. What build were you doing for this? Wishing you and select other streamers? Of course, David. I'm glad you're having a good day. Tries to prove it somehow. Either his friends or the universe saves him. I see. So the whole plot of the story is he's not that good, and he can't prove that he isn't that good because he somehow keeps getting out of it. Interesting. Considering getting to Palia, but just thinking about the content and to catch up on makes you nervous. Alachina, Palia itself, it seems overwhelming at first, but it's very slow. The progress in Palia is slow because it's an MMO and because it's always online. You're kind of restricted by waiting for crops and stuff to grow, if that makes sense. So every 6 hours in the game, so it's every 12 hours in the game, 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Jelly, thank for the hydrate. Your crops will grow one stage. And because a lot of stuff is like baking or like cooking and crafting and all that stuff, there's a lot of things that you have to rely on time for. Especially if you're low on food and you're trying to level up too, you have to make sure that you're growing food so that you're getting the experience. So it's a very laid back and slow experience, but it is very overwhelming, especially if you've not played it or seen much of it. If you're jumping into it, you'd probably feel very overwhelmed, but it's not that in depth, I don't think. Though they did just add a new update with the farming and I haven't started it yet. Probably because of the same reason, because I know I'm going to be overwhelmed trying to get back into it. So I don't know. Compared to Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's not as overwhelming, but it might still be a little. It really depends how much you can tolerate. Jelly, hi, how are you doing? Sounds like we're in an elite select group. You are, exactly. Elite select group. No, I haven't, but you thought about it. About playing Valheim? Is it your kind of genre? She played Enshrouded because you had to build a town and put embassies into houses. I actually did play a little bit of Enshrouded. I played a few hours of with Matt and then never got back into it. I don't know what it was. I think I was enjoying it, but something distracted me. It may have been another game. I can't remember. 12.6 thousand. There you go. See? Yes, you can have it like Mr. Sharky's cute little sound right there. Again, do you think you're doing the me? Yes. With the 36,632 messages. Love that. Ability steals other people's ultimate energy. I see. So she can stop other people from ulting and being annoying. That could be trolly and fun, right? Almost chatted as much as your bits. Look at you go. I appreciate you. I like a good gossip. You know me. Josh with the 878 messages. See? Catching up right there. Howling with the 6,604 messages. See? Gossips. Love a good gossip. Oh, there was a question chat. Did I miss that? I may have. Playing so oofy with the Aegis, Aura, Katana, Armor Tone, and Lifesteal. That's actually probably not a bad idea. I think I did something very similar with mine. When the first time that I'd gotten onto the high score, I think Wolfdad did it. Or Wolfdad was doing it at the exact same time because I had sent him like a screenshot of what I was doing and he had sent me one of him playing like so oofy with Lifesteal and he was kind of hiding in the corner. So when the ghost would hit him, he would hit them back and heal himself. So it was a kind of, he wasn't able to die for a very long time. I think that's probably the better solution if you're trying to get to that 6-minute mark. The Aegis, obviously that's going to block hits for you. If you have the mirror as well, that would reflect it and make you invulnerable for a split second, right? That might also help. Armor Tome, Lifesteal. He's already got armor every 1% per level, so you can get up to 100% at level 100. I don't think it goes any higher, obviously. I think you're playing a really good build for that, Yuki. Maybe try a different spot to stand in, just so that there's less enemies coming at you. Because I think I stood in like the far corner, so they were only coming from 2 directions, which really helped a lot. Maybe you could find someone that's even more narrow. No idea he's boring, doesn't play fun games. Wow. Genji, I knew. I've seen people playing it. Kind of. I mean, I watched and I doesn't mean I understand it in the slightest. Jelly, please hydrate yourself. Elite employee. Yes, you are an elite employee. Gotta lurk. AFK for rewards. We love AFK for rewards. Wait, what rewards? Oh, do you mean channel points? That works too. It's missing out. I probably am, but there's plenty of other games I can play, you know, which I enjoy. Tried to tell him it's literally free. Yes, but I have to play with and against other people, which means my enjoyment factor is whether I'm winning or not. And we've already had this conversation, guys. I could play any other game and win and have fun. Same thing happened with V Rising. Was it overwhelming? Or something changed? Because I did enjoy a lot of V Rising. I should play some more of that sometime. Potentially. So thank you for the 570 messages in the chat. I appreciate you. The cute skins, but aren't most of them paid for? The cute ones? He wouldn't buy them, he's too frugal. Look, I played DBD, which is funny because that's a great example of a game that you had to pay for, and then every DLC which comes out is paid for, and then they have a season pass too. And what, they have like 10 staff members and they keep laying people off, and I was like, you're just sitting on a pile of cash, aren't you? Useless. And even then, the only thing that would motivate me to play it was making sure I didn't lose out on the $10 that I spent 6 months before on maintaining my season pass. So I got people to buy them for him, but then I would have to play the game, so I didn't feel guilty. The ghost pushed me to the border of the map and would only come from the front, and you died. That's rude. Then bitch. And you're only a few seconds off the 6-minute mark too. Not ideal. Your phone's in channel points. I thought you could have been. At first, I was like, wait, what game am I playing that you might be getting drops for? And I was like, we're still just chatting. They currently have a PvE mode. That, yes, emphasis on currently. I actually asked both Geardy and JP about this, and I was like, is this temporary? And I found out it was yes. If it wasn't temporary and I could just play a PvE mode... Look, I played the... What was the Marvel game? I played Marvel Avengers. That was literally the name of the game. Marvel Avengers apparently was such a bad game that everybody fucking hated it. I thought it was great. The scaling in this game was awful. Oh, it's no longer available in the Steam store. Oh, I could sell my account for $1 million now. I enjoyed the game, okay? They had a story to it. You got to play as your favorite, your favorite heroes, and you would go around doing quests and saving the world. And it was really fun. And then they were like, actually, because Sony has the right to Spider-Man for whatever bullshit reason, even though you own this game, you won't get Spider-Man, but your friends on PlayStation will. That pissed me off. But they ended up shutting down the game for whatever reason. I can't remember, so the servers were shut down. I love the game. I like the concept of PvE like that. I want to play as a superhero and fight baddies, not other superheroes. Like, what's the point? I just play Tekken or something, Oh, you got distracted from playing it. Oh, yeah, that was definitely V-Rising. I scheduled it like that one time, and I was like, we're going to play it next week, and then a different game came out, and I played that instead. Too many games. Doth must have a rather wonderful evening further. I shall be within listening distance, commonly known as lurking. I do appreciate the lurk, Starlight. Always a pleasure. Don't feel guilty people choose a gift. It's not required or mandatory. I know. I'm just, I always feel guilty because I'm like, Imagine drops for just chatting. I wonder what they would get. Maybe cute little emotes with microphones. I think it's going to be permanent because of how many people enjoy it. If it was ever going to be permanent, maybe I would consider it. I mean, you'd still have to play with other people, but it's PvE. And I tell you this, in any video game that I play in, it's like, I don't know why Ganny tries to convince me otherwise. Anything that has PvP in it, just ruins it. Final Fantasy PvP, awful. Phantasy Star Universe had PvP, it was awful. I remember playing Wizard 101 as a kid. They added PvP, it was awful. I don't need some pissing contest in my cozy games. I don't need to. I don't care about other people's stats and min-maxing and trying to be the best, because if you don't, you're a failure to society. Like, I don't care. I just want to play a fun, chilled game, right? And then they're like, let's do a PvP mode so that the top players can play against each other and, see who's got the bigger dick. Like, who gives a fuck? Honestly, stop putting PvP in everything. PvE, I'm fine. I don't mind playing with people if I choose to. But it's just the forced playing against other people all the time. And then everyone's toxic and everyone's sweaty. No. Played Avengers and it was dog shit. Still mad that came out after Guardians of the Galaxy. I never finished Guardians of the Galaxy, but I really enjoyed that one. I like the Avengers one. I loved the concept of it. I enjoyed the story. But then they had maybe like 4 or 5 levels in rotation. And you would be expected to be strong enough to take on the next levels, which is very difficult. Very difficult. And I think they expected you to always have friends around, because on your own with the other superheroes helping you, it was really, really difficult. So yes, that part was, yeah. If you played for the story, I think it was fine. I gave up trying to do the actual quests because it was too difficult. PvE mode is temporary. They're adding more all the time. To be fair, they're extending the date that it ends, supposed to end like 2 weeks ago, and people seem to be so enjoying it they keep extending it. Understandable. Plan to add more PvE modes to the game, the one that was seasonal for Halloween, but they have other versions. Gotcha. V-Rising is really good, worth giving it another go if you find the time. Maybe I'll download it to my Steam Deck. I find if I'm at my desk, I'm either watching streams or I'm doing stuff on stream, right? But if I'm on my Steam Deck, I'm sitting in bed or I'm sitting on the sofa, and then I can just relax and play games. So I feel like if I'm gonna put time into a game that I'm not streaming, I'll do it there, right? That will help. Also, speaking of, I just saw Shin was playing Megabonk on Steam Deck. I literally have the Megabonk page up on the thing, and I could literally see him open the game. He must have been watching Gandhi play it just now. It's going to be permanent. They're going to add swapping out the game modes, and the next one won't be zombies. So it's going to be a permanent PvE mode. They're just going to change what the PvE is. So there'll always be PvE, just it won't always be zombies. Gotcha. We used to think, but you're saving up. That is okay. That is perfectly okay. That's what channel points are there for, saving up. I mean, some people love to come in and redeem everything regardless and have 0 channel points all the time. But, for people who have some kind of control in the streams, there are rewards for actually using your channel points later. I told you that Gandhi told me something. I wasn't listening. If you don't care, why don't you play? I don't care about those things. I just play because I love Marvel and it's fun. I could care less about being the best because there's no enjoyment in the game if you're not winning, right? It's like DBD. If you're not getting blood points to level yourself up, you just wasted 20 minutes of your time. Thanks for reminding me that Warframe has PvP. Oh, gross. For what? Why would there be PvP in it? It was like some capture the flag. I feel like they always put capture the flag in everything. When people on the PvP games talk shit and think it's mad or something, it makes you mad or something, I don't care, and sometimes reply for fun. That's another thing. People typing in the chat box. Like, I literally would watch Sev play Marvel Rivals in the mornings. And people would be... Can you see his little leg? His little foot's twitching because he's dreaming. People would literally be typing in the chat box, like complaining about him or his teams or someone not healing or something. And I was like, people are really this sweaty about the game that they'll randomly attack this person that they're playing with just to call them names, something. I enjoy the game whether you win or lose. DBD is different. You can have fun. You only escape 1 in 10 matches. It's the slugging, the killers being crybabies and get in the way that always bothers you. Yeah, well, I don't know. DBD was like the first kind of PvP style game that I played, and it's ruined me ever playing any other game like it. Because DBD was fun with friends, and then when it was no longer fun, I was like, this is the PvP experience, and this is why I'm not interested anymore. You know? I'm sure Marvel Rivals is fun. The appeal isn't there for me. Like, I don't wake up and think, PvP, that would be fun today, you know? You forgot Warframe had PvP because it's not in your face. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, this is what I was saying. It's like with Fantasy Star Universe. I used to love the game. I was obsessed with it, especially during lockdown. Then they randomly released the PvP mode, and then they had like they had a ton of quests and rewards that you could get for taking part. It's like an incentive to get people to play it. And I was like, I want the rewards, but I don't want to play it. So I would just load up into a match and idle in the corner and make my team lose. I couldn't give a shit. If you're going to force me to do this to get the rewards, I'm not going to enjoy it. So I'm not going to play it. But at least it was always an optional thing. Just, I don't want to. I don't care. Like, the whole point of the game was you're playing as these people that are slaying enemies to save the world. Why are we fighting each other? Like, that logically, there's no reason this would be included in the game, aside from pandering to people that are tryhards, right? Rivals is nothing like DBD gameplay-wise, trust you. You only play DBD during events and even when they release new characters. See, even now, I still don't think I would enjoy it, Ganty. Because there is, like I said, there is no appeal to me. The gameplay itself doesn't appeal to me. But the PvE mode does seem more interesting because you're just slaying enemies, like waves upon waves of enemies. It reminds me of Dungeon Defenders, which I loved. Regarding Rivals, I'd rather chop your own dick off than play DBD. And Rivals? Or just DBD? No, you want to play Rivals and not trying to convince you, might as well talk to a brick wall. Hashtag that but rigged. Letting you know it's nothing like DBD. That's fine. I mean, you're probably perfectly valid. I just know that the community base is the same. It's the same group of people that play both. So. Oh, just DBD. So you would play Rivals, but not the DBD one. Rivals can be fun. I'm sure it has its upsides, right? Not DBD. Gotcha. I'm sure it's just filled with the same people that were sweaty in Overwatch that are now sweaty in Rivals. We're back? Of course, yes. I should probably have a look at this tier list because it's Tuesday. I'm going to do tier lists. I'm going to do it myself if no one is going to help me. So that's just how streaming is. So we're going to play cute Disney Pixar film tier list maker. And there's a lot on here. And I think the majority of them I have watched. Unlike the apparent magical list of Christmas movies that I've never seen before in my life. No fun getting 1,000 blood points and playing a match for 2 minutes. And also queuing up for 10 minutes to get into the match. I don't know, Gandhi. I don't know when this became a thing for me. I just, even though I have all the time in the world, I just value my time. I could just play a different game and just enjoy every moment of it. You know, if that makes sense. Whereas you could load up a game like that, and you could spend however long waiting to get into it, still not have fun. And then you're like, I've just wasted an hour of my day trying to have fun. And the game was like, nah, you're not having fun today. I don't see the reward in that. I don't know. I'm very particular in what I like, because if I'm not enjoying something, I feel like I'm wasting my time. And then that makes me enjoy it even less, because I'm like, I could have done something else, you know? I don't know. I'm just a weird person. Anyway, speaking of weird, we have not that many, but we have our Disney. It says all Disney. Disney Pixar films tier list up to 2025. I feel like this can't be all of them. I feel like there's more. How's any of them do it? They're all obsessed with 2v8. Mama. Like, no. True Killers? No thanks. Right. Legion? No thanks. It's just a lot to deal with, and I'm sure it's fine in very small doses, and I get that they play it with friends, so that makes it a little bit more tolerable, but literally, you remember when we were playing with Tom, and Tom was learning how to play the game, and he would constantly blow up the gens, and the killer would just slug us and try and get Tom to do stuff, and I was like, this match has taken us 30 minutes, we're all bleeding out on the floor, you know? Because there's nothing else to do, aside from just wait around until the killer decides to just let the game progress. Like, it was just wild. Anyway, should we have a look at this list? There's a lot on here. Briefly looking at it, I want to say the majority of these movies I've seen. Majority. There isn't really a tab for ones I haven't seen, so you guys might have to help me with that one. But anyway, let's start with the first one. Let's just go in order like we normally do. So apparently we've got Snow White, the original one, the old one, very old Disney movie. I actually like that one more than the remake, obviously. Is it the best Disney movie? Probably not. Is it a good Disney movie? You've never seen it? I would recommend it. I think it's good. I think it's very charming. The music's good too. And it's kind of scary. There's that one scene where she's running away from the huntsman, and she's getting like grabbed by all the trees and have eyes. It's really scary and creepy. I don't know why they put that in a kid's movie. I feel like Snow White is probably, I want to say it's at least a B tier. Spoopy. It's got scary parts. Yeah, it does. I can say at least a B tier. I might change my mind later when I see it compared to other movies. I enjoy it, but it's not the kind of Disney movie that I would rush to go and watch for a second, third time. Kind of thing, like if I'm going to put it in S tier, it's the kind of movie that I finish and then I want to watch it again. And there's very few movies like that, like Encanto and Moana. Those like S tiers to me because I finish them and I'm like, let's watch it again. You know, like those annoying Disney kids. Pinocchio. So Pinocchio is very similar to Snow White in a sense that back then, I think they didn't quite understand what kids could and couldn't tolerate because it's also scary. There was literally a bit where Pinocchio drinks beer and becomes a donkey. And I'm pretty sure he smokes too. In the thing, he's like a child. And then they get kidnapped. You know, it's really interesting. Adding all Rick's S tiers to the Saturday movie rotation right now, you probably should, right? Never seen that either. So I think that's also... I actually don't think I enjoy it as much as Snow White. And there's been many reiterations of Pinocchio. They have more modern ones now, which I think are just as good, if not maybe better. Pinocchio is not a bad movie. It's definitely not my favorite, though. Fantasia. I love Fantasia. For a movie that doesn't literally have any speaking in it, it's just music the whole way through. It's like watching some kind of musical without lyrics. It's very artistic and cute. They get in a whale and that's it. They get eaten by a whale. Monstro. Yes. I watched that once as a kid, the Fantasia one. There's two Fantasia movies, right? There's like Fantasia and there's like Fantasia 2000 or something. I can't see it on this list right now, so I don't know. I probably would put that in the B tier next to Snow White. I enjoy it. I like it. If someone put it on, I would watch it. But it's also, I wouldn't rush to go watch it. Like if someone's like, should we watch Fantasia? I might be like, let's find a different one. I don't watch that, just, you know. Dumbo. I watched the remake of Dumbo not that long ago and I kind of enjoyed it. The original one, I didn't care for that much. Dumbo's cute. Dumbo's sad. Sad ones make me sad. I like elephants. I do like the elephants. It's kind of cute, right? It's kind of silly. Bambi also makes me sad. Bambi traumatized a whole generation. Hi, baby. Good morning. There's a Ryan's awake for whatever reason. Is Bambi a good movie though? Dumbo would definitely be your S tier. You like it that much, Gandhi? I can't judge you for this. I mean, I don't think it's a bad movie. It's just, I feel like I've only seen it a few times and it doesn't ring that many bells. Same with Bambi. It just traumatizes me. There's a link in a Discord after we can do it too. I forgot to do last week's, but I can post it too. But I will do. I will do. Also, hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing, Allie? Allie, we just started our tier list. Allie, how was the rest of, I want to say Dark Side Detective.
Pride.
I feel like that's what it's
I'm
called.
Allie.
Right?
I'm Allie.
This
is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
Hi, Allie. Thanks so much for the raid. How are we all doing? Did you have fun with Allie? Ended the case naked. You did or your character did? Because I'm curious. I say you post it in the chat or we can pin if people want to do it along you. That is true, but I'm on my other PC. I'm on my other PC, so I can't even get to the chat to post it. Well, it's fine. You guys don't need to do it alongside. You can help me, and then I'll post it later. Bambi and Dumbo would be S tier, so I put them in C just because I could barely remember them. You know. The detective. Oh, okay, so why were they naked? Tell me everything. Also, Allie, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of herself. Yeah, Alachina, I put them there because I'm thinking of movies that I'd watched and ones that I would go out of my way to watch again. Yeah, Bamboo. Yes, Bamboo. So Bambi and Dumbo. Bamboo. Bambi and Dumbo are very sad movies. That doesn't make them bad. I just remember them being traumatic when I was growing up. Gonna go take a nap because you didn't sleep well. Might be back later, but listen to your tier listing. Okay. Well, if anything really offends you, be sure to scream really loudly and let me know. But Ali, thank you for the braid. I do appreciate you. Please go enjoy your nap. Like I said, I'm going to put these here like I am now until later. And then I'm going to look at the lists as a finished list. And then I might move them again. Because it might be easier to see where I would place things when I can compare them to other movies, right? Because at the moment, I'm putting them in C tier thinking they're not that bad, but I put them in C, you know? This might make more sense if I push them all up by one, because they're not in... C almost comes across as if I'm saying it's bad. Salud Amigos, I have not seen. The Three Caballeros, I have not seen. Make Music Mine, I have not seen. Fun and Fancy Free, not seen. Melody Time, have not seen. C is a bare pass. It's like saying, well, it's okay, but let's forget it exists. I saw it was meh, would not watch again. Okay, so we're saying kind of C is not, is barely even good. I feel like I would move them up then. I feel like I would move them up. If we're saying C is, I guess no, this makes sense because there's 3 here and then 3 here, right? So B and C would be middle. B would be good middle. C would be meh middle. These were definitely good middle. They're not the top of my list. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this because this makes sense because there is 6 tiers here. I'm going to put the movies I haven't seen in the bottom tier. Not because they're bad, but because I can't tell you if they're good or if I enjoyed them. If you guys have seen them, let me know. The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. That one was a good one. I actually watched this one not that long ago because we were watching the... What is the name of the story? There was a recent one which had Johnny Depp in, and I can't remember the name of it. I watched it with Mocha and I absolutely loved it. And then we watched the other versions of it. Is it Sleepy Hollow? It's Sleepy Hollow, right? That's what it's called, Sleepy Hollow. With the Headless Huntsman or whatever it was, Headless Horseman, I don't know. That thing. I remember watching the one with Johnny Depp in. It was absolutely amazing. That I don't think that was a Disney one, was it? These are all animated movies. Yes, we watched it. That was good. Amazing movie. This one here, I can barely remember. I just know I watched it because I watched the live action one, which was better than this one. So I'm going to put this in C tier just because I liked it, but it wasn't as good as the other one. Cinderella. Love Cinderella. Is Cinderella one of the better princesses? No. Not really. Is it a good movie? Is it as good as Alice in Wonderland? No, Alice in Wonderland is an S tier movie. You've never seen that one? You've not seen this Cinderella? It's an okay movie. It's very similar to, honestly, Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty are like the same thing, in my opinion. Allison is definitely S. Allison is definitely S here, yes. Anything Alice in Wonderland related. Alice in Wonderland is like one of my most favorite stories. Like just the whole idea of it is just really fun. It's just very, very silly, very ridiculous. At least Cinderella's awake most of the titular movie. That is true. Considering the movie was named after her, at least she was awake, right? Sleeping Beauty, it's not called Aurora, is it? It's called Sleeping Beauty because she was asleep the whole movie. Sleeping Beauty is okay. Maleficent is a better movie. And it's the flip version of the story. But it's better than... I would put... Okay, maybe I would put like Cinderella up in A because the mice in it are really cute and charming. And the story's fun. Sleeping Beauty I'd put a little lower just because you know, it's not a bad movie. You want to be Maleficent? Maleficent is kind of iconic, right? Peter Pan. Okay, Peter Pan is a great movie. The many iterations of Peter Pan, and Hook, they're great movies. They're fun. I liked the Hook one, the live action one. That was pretty good. I feel like there's far too many Peter Pans. There's like a, you know, I can't even remember how many there are, but there's a dozen of them. But Peter Pan is, I do enjoy. If you said we're putting on Peter Pan, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Let's watch Peter Pan. Lady and the Tramp. Okay. It's cute that they made a movie about Gandhi. I don't know who the lady is, but, you know, Gandhi's the tramp, but it's great. It's adorable. But the meatball scene is literally the most iconic part. They keep trying to make Peter Pan happen. They do. There's so many Peter Pans. Exactly, Gandhi. I feel like I would put it... Gandhi say catches strays. Gandhi's really good at catching strays. That's his thing. He's just really good at it. I don't know where I want to put Lady and the Tramp. I don't know where I want to put Lady and the Tramp because I can't put everything... Don't you dare put that in C? I was trying to put it in either A or B, and I was like, I don't know where I want to put it. Like, it's a great movie. There's also a question chat, if anybody would like to join. Oh, I didn't join the last one. There's a question chat. Definitely B. It is a good movie. I'm literally looking at these two next to each other. Lady and the Tramp and the 101 Dalmatians, and I'm like, I can tell you hands down right now, 101 Dalmatians is better than Lady and the Tramp. So I'm like, that means Lady and Tramp has to at least be B with 101 Dalmatians in A or S. I think this may be controversial. I like the live action 101 Dalmatians more than the animated one. It's a good movie. Not saying it's bad, but I think I prefer the live action one, the one with Glenn Close. It's Glenn Close, right, who plays Cruella. Never seen the live action. It's really good. The first one's great. The second one's a little kooky and silly, but okay. Lady and the Tramp in B, 101 Dalmatians in A, because if this list had the live action one, that would be an S tier, because I love the live action 101 Dalmatians. It's just cute. Sword in the Stone. Now, this This movie also used to scare me as a kid. I love the fight scenes between the witch lady, I can't remember her name, and Merlin, because they were playing that game where they'll just say a word and they'll transform into it and they'll be fighting, and it's absolutely hilarious. But there's a one scene where Arthur turns into a fish and he's getting chased through the moat around the castle by a pike, like a big fish. And as a kid, that was horrific. It was terrifying. It scared me so much, but it's still a really, really good movie. Make one of these lists for celebrities and make it I don't know her tab, because I'd half the prop you mention, like Glenn Close. Yes. Whatever Gandhi said, yes. Gandhi's saying if Glenn Close would be in the bottom tab, I don't know who that is. I think I could do a list like that because there's still a lot I don't know either. This is valid. I couldn't even judge you for that. Also, welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? I would say Sword and Stone is A tier because the whole Merlin, he carries the movie. He's very camp, very silly, very ridiculous, and I love that. That is this one, right? Sword and the Stone? I believe it is, yes. Jungle Book. Is it going to be controversial if I say I don't really care that much for it? I remember when I was in primary school, we did a Jungle Book play, like a performance. We played as the characters in it. And even then, I wasn't overly blown away or obsessed with it. If Jungle Book is at least A, I'm throwing hands. Wow. You know, I haven't seen Mowgli either. The live action one. Mowgli. You're doing all right. I'm glad that you're doing well, Yuki. We're also doing well. We're just doing our tier list for Disney movies. Do you have any thoughts or inputs? Okay, so if I put it in B tier, are you still going to throw hands? Because like I said, it's not my most favorite. I enjoy it, but I think I prefer Tarzan more. And in my head, there's only one space for a Jungle Book. Did you get it? A Jungle Book. Throw only one hand. Okay, so maybe I'll put it in B. You said the bear in. Okay, this is valid too. Baloo. Malau is a streamer that we literally know. Baloo was his name. I like the music in it, but I'm not overly obsessed with the whole thing. Like I said, I think I prefer Tarzan over Jungle Book. Aristocrats. I think I've seen maybe like one time. Maybe. Do we like this movie? Has anyone actually seen this movie? I've heard it's really good. I've heard a lot of people said it's good, but I can't remember it. Gandhi, did we watch this one? Gandhi, I feel like we watched this one and I can still remember nothing of it. Never heard of it? Gandhi, I feel like we watched this in like a movie night. If we watched it, then ooh. I feel like we did. We got a lot of Aristocats. I've heard it's a really good movie, but I can't remember anything about it. Q, you love it. Okay, Yuki Galaxy Pig, where would you put it? It had good music too. I've heard the music is good. No, I've heard some of the songs from it. Where would you put it? Your childhood. Okay, we like a childhood movie. I feel like for a lot of Disney's, you give it a low A. Okay, I'll take this into consideration. Yuki, what about you? You'd say A. Okay. Alachina, what about you? Listening. I'm okay with putting it in A if you guys are trusting me. My childhood, like an F. Imagine if like, oh, it's my childhood, F. Yeah, A, okay. I will trust your guys' judgments because I think I may have seen it maybe one time. I never said your childhood was good, Diva. I mean, we've heard the stories. We know that Galaxy Pig was 18 for 5 years. It's fine. It's a great childhood. Robin Hood. Now, Robin Hood is a cute story to it. I feel like they've done a million Robin Hoods too. This is why we click, mama. Yes. More. More. Robin Hood is okay. Is it the most groundbreaking movie? I don't know. I feel like I've watched other versions of Robin Hood more than I've seen the Disney. Oh, you mean C? No. Josh says no. So I'm not opposed to putting in C just because if someone told me Robin Hood was on, I would first be like, which one? Rank is a B. Josh says B. Okay, I'm listening. So we got a C, we got a B. Anybody else? I feel like I'm doing some kind of auction or something. You know. I'm also looking at the rest of this list. I'm looking at the ones which are on here. I feel like they haven't included any remakes. Because we've got the original Little Mermaid, but no new one. I think they're just putting the originals and not any remakes of them. Because hotties. Okay, okay. Like Dumbo and Bambi more. Interesting. So we could put it as a low B then. So I'm glad your mum enjoys her Christmas gift. What was the Christmas gift? Are you allowed to tell us? Wait, you've already given it to her? What was it? Tell me. It's also Pokemon in chat. Winnie the Pooh. The Merry Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. There is a Piglet one in here, right? I remember the Piglet movie. Loved the Piglet movie. Is it on this list though? I don't think I see it. Oh, there's another Winnie the Pooh. There's Winnie the Pooh, and then Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Now, I don't know which one I've seen. The pink elephants in Dumbo scared me as a child. Dumbo and Bambi traumatized me. New Tessie, yeah. Put Robin Hood in A, but biased towards classic movies, so I concede B. You know, we'll accept this. We will accept this because I'm also kind of blinded by nostalgia where I think they're really good because I grew up watching them. But some of them I can't remember. Other ones I've watched a lot recently. So I'm kind of putting in more as a... Have I watched it recently? Did I love it? New cross necklace with a butterfly overlapping with amethyst stones embedded in the wings. Well, that sounds charming. Sounds absolutely adorable. I'm glad she likes it. You gave it to her early too? That's fun. Winnie the Pooh, definitely A or B. But which one? Because there is two. Just the Winnie the Pooh? I don't think I've seen the Merry Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Never liked Bambi. Okay, thanks. You know what? This may not be that controversial, Reedy. I've watched it a few times, but because I know it's traumatic, I won't watch it again. Like I'm on mobile and I can't ban you from here. Oh, not this. Yeah, I was like, I would time you out, bitch. If I could. I don't think I've seen The Merry Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Watch Bambi and I remember none of it. Good, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Because the only scene I remember from Bambi is Bambi curling up next to the corpse of his mother after the hunter shoots her. And I can't recover from that. And I can see the Fox and the Hound is coming up. And I can't recover from that scene either of them leaving him behind. Disney, why does Disney hate us so much as kids? I can't do it. Winnie the Pooh, guys. The Winnie the Pooh. Not the Merry Adventures, but the Winnie the Pooh. Don't watch the horror version of. No, it's crap. I heard the second one was better, but it's not on any streaming services that I have, so I can't even check. But the first one that they did of Blood and Honey, crap. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. I think the default original one is good. I enjoy it. It's very charming. It's very silly. I would probably put that in A tier. This one, unless anyone can tell me, was this one good? I'm going to put it at the bottom because I can't remember. No, wait, The Fox and the Hound is great. It's a good movie. It's just, there's a lot of sadness in these movies and it makes me sad. A Winnie named Pooh. F, mama. That's a valid reason. If you're going to name someone Pooh, Poopy, that should be an F, right? But it's a cute movie. It's charming. The Rescuers. Okay, I've not seen that one. I've heard it's good, but I've not seen it. Has anyone seen The Rescuers? Never heard of her? I've heard, just not seen. The trauma from that diamond gal. There's trauma from a diamond girl? So I put Rescuers, Fox and the Hound, Great Mouse Detective at A. I've not seen Great Mouse Detective, so I'm curious. Probably your favorite ones as a kid. I would definitely put Fox and the Hound in A for sure. Rescuers and Great Mouse Detective I haven't seen. But if Alachina is saying they are good, I'm listening to what everybody else might have to say. Gani hasn't seen them. Reedy, have you seen them? Galaxy Pig, has anyone seen these two to confirm if Alachina's right? Because if not, I will put them up there and trust. Rescuers is great, but filled with trauma. We love trauma. We love Disney trauma. I feel like maybe Disney did it just so as kids that we weren't so coddled. Rescuers is good. Okay. If a woman makes a kid go into a mine and get a diamond, it's trauma. You know what? Kids belong in the mine. Let's put an A. Go ahead. Black Cauldron. For some reason, I thought it was Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, but it's not. Don't think I've seen that one. Fox and the Hound, definitely AB. Yeah, I put A. Hi, Swifty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Never seen The Great Mouse Detective? Neither have I. Never seen her, not heard of it. I've heard of it, but I don't believe I have seen it. Doesn't ring a bell in the slightest. Has anyone else seen it? Swifty, how are you doing? How am I? I'm doing well. We're doing our tier list today because it's Tuesday, so we're doing a Disney one because I wanted to do something that the majority of people might be able to have some input on. So it's a good day. I'm glad you're doing well. The Black Cauldron was good, but I wouldn't put it above B. Oh, Alachina's putting something in the C tier. You know, I'll take it because we've got nothing in there yet. I'm using F as I haven't seen, so I guess C is bad and D is awful. We're gonna rule F as never seens, just because. Oh, you said B. Oh, you said you wouldn't put it above B, and I was like, okay, I'm putting it in C. Okay, fine, I'll put it in B. I'll put it in B. Promise you don't have C's. Okay. Oliver and Company. Love that movie. That one is actually, I would probably put this one up in A, or at least. Yes, I would put in A. The music in this is great. I love Oliver and Company. If you haven't seen it, it's a cute one. It's a cute. I would definitely recommend. Very adorable. It's very much like, I was going to say very much like, I was going to list all the ones with animals in it, but almost all of them. Little Mermaid, S all the way. Oh, 100%. This is the original one. We kind of established that there was no remakes in this, right? Yes, they're all animated and none of them are the remakes, obviously, so. Just have mac and cheese, spicy vegan nuggets, I'm both full and sad. Why are you sad? Because you ran out? Understandable. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Sleeping Beauty is actually a C for you. If you couldn't guess from my comment before, about her sleeping the whole time, that is understandable. I honestly, I deliberately put her in B because I needed Cinderella to be one tier above, you know. Love Bette Midler and Billy Joel. I like Bette Midler, but do I know a Billy Joel? Which one are they in, Amlin? I'm curious. Also, hi, Amlin. So the original for the first time with you guys, The Little Mermaid is groundbreaking. Iconic. I love it. I love it in Kingdom Hearts too. The remake was good too. Oh, Oliver and Company. So I could never have told you who did the voices in that. Loved Bolt. Bolt, I think I watched in the movie theaters one time. And if I remember correctly, he is a dog who was a movie actor. It was all fake. It was just for the movie, and then ended up kind of doing it in real life, like solving crime. Never seen Bolt. Yeah, it's a cute movie. I saw it once. I wouldn't even know where to rank it because I've only seen it once. Remember the movie with the protagonist being asleep and out of camp for half the movie is kind of meh. Right, it's about her, but she isn't in it till like literally right at the end. Also played the game. I think I played that on PlayStation 2 as well. It's cute. Remember most of the plot, which is a good sign. Okay, so you guys have seen it. Next we're doing Chicken Little. I love that one. Chicken Little is a brilliant movie. I love that Chicken Little goes from being this kind of silly little thing about a dorky little chicken to being about an alien invasion. And I think that's so funny. It's like, the sky is falling. And no one believes him. It's so funny. What is Down Under? Oh, it's The Rescuers. Did we just have a Rescuers? I don't know what that is. I'm putting an F unless someone tells me otherwise. It's less traumatic, but really good. Oh, really? Okay, tell me where. Tell me where right now. Down Under can go Down Under D. Oop. Okay, really, where would you put it? Tell me right now. Olive & Company's an S tier for me, but biased because it was absolute favorite as a kid. Oh, I watched that a lot as a kid. Mostly because I like the music in it. But I'm personally trying to save my S tier for the ones that I watch on repeat. It's a grade under the first one in my honest opinion. Okay, so we could probably get away with putting it in B because Reedy is trustworthy. I trust you on this. Beauty and the Beast, S tier. S tier. S tier. S tier. I like the remake, but I prefer the original. And I like the Christmas special they did for Beauty and the Beast. So if I was to rank them, default base Beauty and the Beast, top tier. The Christmas one would be A tier. The live action one, B. Belle's Enchanted Xmas was iconic. The really angry organ, loved it. The whole decorate for Christmas, and then they had the snow angel, not the snow angel, the angel from top of the tree. She was just like very bossy and in charge of everything. It was such an iconic movie. Miss Potts is S tier. Miss Potts alone S tier. Josh, yeah, the main one, the first one, I assume it's the first one. S tier for me. These are all the OG, yeah. Everything on this list is just the original versions of each movie, including none of the remakes. So we got like Incredibles 1 and 2. We got Wreck-It Ralph and probably the other one here, right? But no remakes, so it's just a default Lilo and Stitch, Aladdin, Lion Kings, none of the remakes. Tim Curry's The Organ, he was. I love that. The Organ honestly carried that movie. It was like a really, really good villain. Really good villain. Love that. Guys, if you haven't seen the Christmas one, as it is Christmas time, I would definitely recommend it. Most Christmas versions of another movie I wouldn't care about, but they did a really good job with that one. And because she's trying to do the castle up for the Beast for Christmas, she's trying to be really sneaky about it. It's very cute. Aladdin. The original Aladdin. I think Genie carried this. S tier. Robin Williams as Genie carried the whole movie. S tier for sure. Has to be. I even liked the remake. I loved the remake. But the original one, it's iconic. Rest in peace, Robin Williams, yeah. Gotta be A or S. Definitely S for sure. I mean, A would be, a compliment, sure. But S tier it's one of the better ones. And like I said, if you put Aladdin on, you said, we're watching Aladdin, I would be running, grabbing my popcorn, throwing a pug on the sofa, like, you sit here next to me, right? We're watching maybe all three. They're all cute, wrong. Lion King, S or A? Okay, so I'm torn with Lion King because I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. I just don't think it was that groundbreaking. And then they had extra ones, and then they had the weird TV show for it. And then they did the live action one with Beyonce, and I'm like, I don't know why we're so obsessed with The Lion King. Pacing of the movie is wild. It is, right? I didn't hate it. It's just I definitely wouldn't put it as my favorite either. Maybe A+, so like in the A tier. Definitely not S tier. I loved the Lion King section in Kingdom Hearts. The songs are iconic. Yeah, I think the songs are probably the best part of the movie. Really. I'm going to put it in A tier. Okay, the next one is going to be extremely controversial. Hakuna Matata. Yes, exactly. The next one's going to be extremely controversial because I don't understand Pocahontas. Never seen it. So, Pocahontas has great music in it. The story is absolutely wild to me. Like, absolutely wild to me. I mean, it's got a really cute raccoon in it. I love that part. But Pocahontas falling in love with a white man who's invading her land, like the whole plot of the story is just wild. Pocahontas D, I'm putting it in D because the message is fucked. It's a ridiculous movie. Pocahontas herself, absolutely gorgeous, stunning, and I love the raccoon. I love the whole cultural side of it, but the whole thing of her falling in love with John, the white man that literally came there to enslave her people, and she's fallen in love with him. I was like, the story of Pocahontas is a tragedy. They make it all rainbows and butterflies, yes, and talking animals. You know, it's just, I feel like now it's an extremely controversial movie. It probably was controversial at the time. It's just now people are more understanding of it. It's just a very strange, the fact that this movie even exists is just very strange to me. It's just very strange. You know what is strange is, I'm gonna say this, it's gonna be really weird. The Avatar movies that Disney keeps pushing out, the Avatar movies are a reskin of Pocahontas. I said what I said. I said it. I'm sticking to it. I said what I said. The humans went to another planet, murdered and enslaved the population that lived there, and then he infiltrates and gets married to one of them. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing, just reskinned. Literally the same thing. Some people, the couple not ending up together is a tragedy. Not me, though. I mean, there is tragedy story parts in like every Disney movie, right? Because they love to pull on heartstrings with everything. And then they love to try and make it all cute and charming, too, at the same time. I hope I'll still be around by the when the DVD movie comes out. You know what, Josh? Even though I don't play the game, I would probably still enjoy the movie. They're reskinning, but at least he joins them and not making Naturi join the humans. Right, that's true, right? It's not the other way around. He's joining them, and then at least he tries to save them. The people are still, you know, heinous, but he's trying to save them. I feel like the story was slightly different, yeah. Add quote. The Avatar movies they keep putting out there are a reskin of Pocahontas, is what I said. Like, you're adding that as a quote too. But yes, it's like a reskin for sure. 100%. It follows a very similar story too. Why didn't it add? It should have added. Command add quote. I don't know. That should have added, right? Okay, command quote works. Oh, there we go. It was just being delayed. I guess. Gandhi did add it. There you go. Maybe the bot was thinking. Maybe. Potentially. Hunchback of, as the Americans would say, Hunchback of Notre Dame. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, I'm not obsessed with. I'm not obsessed. I've watched it 1 or 2 times. I'm not that obsessed with it. Maybe it's because it's French. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's French. French. Maybe it's French. Maybe it's because Igor has a deformity and he falls in love with like a gypsy woman. I don't know. I think he is really fun and I love the gargoyles and stuff, but Hunchback is disturbing. I think the plot's supposed to be charming, cute, kind of adorable. I don't know. The songs are great. The songs are good, and I like the gargoyles. They're silly, right? The villain's kind of iconic, and I like that he does that thing in Kingdom Hearts where he says to Sora, "I know what you are." I think it's supposed to be implying that he knows that he's from another planet. But he looks at his clothes, he's like, "I know what you are," and he's calling him a homosexual. The gargoyles carried, they did. Yeah. The villain is really scary. He is scary, and he's also a really bad guy. So, how's the tier list Tuesday? It's going well, Ash. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I think I'd put this in like a C tier. Mostly because if you told me Hunchback of Notre Dame was on, I would be like, that's okay. There is a streamer I've never watched that I could watch instead, you know? Hercules S tier. I do like Hercules. DF. Oh! Reedy says Hunchback would be even lower. You say D, F. Well, I'm using the F as I haven't seen. So D is technically the lowest. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm listening. Before I do Hercules, Reedy says D. C, D, guys. Where are we thinking for Hunchback? Hercules is S tier, 100%. Mulan is also S tier. I'm not even asking. I go B. You can't fathom it being worse than my other C. Oh. Wait, Halachina. Wait, it's gonna get worse from here. Now I am curious. And this is why I said I might look at the list at the end and move things around. Hunchback feels right at C. I'm okay with either. I'm not going to run out and make people watch it. Okay, I'll leave it in C for now. Herc is A, B. Meg is so annoying. Ooh. But don't you like his big muscles? And Pegasus is cute and fun. Meg is an icon. I love her in Kingdom Hearts when she just keeps getting kidnapped and does nothing. So fun. You drop Herc to an A. Love Herc, but shut up, Meg. I'm sorry, Meg. He is a diva. Okay, so is this going to be controversial, guys? Are you guys going to fight for S or A top spot? I mean, A or S top spot? I don't know why I said that backwards. I'm not hearing any opinions on Mulan. Mulan is S tier, so we're not going to... The singing ladies on the pottery. Right. Hercules is definitely better than Lion King. You have a point. Mulan S. Yes, so that one's not even in question. Even the remake was really good. I know a lot of people were not obsessed with the remake. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was very charming too. Mulan is A. Josh, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Mulan S tier. I will not be hearing anything about this. Okay, but Hercules. Okay. S or A, guys. Should we do a poll? I'd watched that one with you guys too. Loved it. Good movie. Meg sold her soul and moans about it, tricks Herc, and then falls in love with him. Like, fuck you, Meg. You're a bad seed of Earth, and Herc can do 1,000,000 times better. That is correct. I mean, I exist, right? He doesn't need Meg. Love Meg. Meg herself, she's like a seductress, right? Love poll. Should we do a poll? A++ for Mulan and Hercules. Wait, for Mulan, Hercules is C. So Josh, what I'm hearing is Mulan can stay in S because it's like A++. Hercules is C. You want Hercules even lower? Poll in chat. Should we do a poll? Gandhi, would you better do a poll in chat? Because I know Gandhi loves polls in chat. You are Meg. Gandhi's Meg. We'll let you do like a 60-second poll in the chat. Whether we want Hercules in... What I'm hearing is Josh wants to be banned. No. We could do a poll in the chat. We could do, because it can have 4 options. We could do Hercules S, A, B, or C. I'm on mobile. No, Gandhi, if you're on mobile, I could do it. I just didn't want to do it at the same time as you. Meg would ban Josh for sure. Meg would sell Josh for her soul back. Blood Honey is better version of Winnie the Pooh. Tom, we were just talking about that, actually. About not watching it. But the second one was apparently better. Maybe. Tarzan. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this poll. I'm not even gonna progress until we decide this. Burn her before that happens. I love this hatred for Meg that is showing up because I think she's iconic, but she's not a great person. What is going on, poll? I'm back. Would you like me to do the poll? Because I can do it. I didn't want to do it at the same time as you and it messed something up. But I can do it. There's a question chat. You can? It's fine, get it. I can do it if you're on mobile. If you are on mobile, I can do it. I can do it right now. Oh, you're back at your PC. Okay, fine. I'll let Gandhi do it. I ran up the stairs for this. Tell me. Oh, okay. He ran just for this. Okay, do Herc. And then we're going to do S, A, B, and C. Put all 4 options and let's see where people put it. Can we have a tier list over how bad the Disney remakes are? Tom, I think we could. This one doesn't include any remakes. I didn't realize until after I actually went down and looked. This is all of the original ones, Tom. So don't worry about any remake showing up. Okay, the poll is in the chat, guys. Vote where you want, okay? I agree Megan's an iconic diva girly, but she could go get her own movie. She brings down Herc. Yeah, she's iconic for being herself. Is she good? Like, is she a good person? No. Reason Herc is able to become a hero, because Herc only becomes a hero for sacrificing himself to save people. So, and her. So, stick with your opinion on Meg. This is understandable. This is understandable. I'm looking at the poll. I think someone might be rigging the poll. Hello, lover boy. Look, I mean, if someone said a hello, lover boy to you, would you also become infatuated with them reading? Also, hi, Jelly. A surprise encounter with a walrus will change your life forever. Probably. Valid. Understandable. Walruses would have that effect on you. The poll isn't... What do you think of Meg? Not Galaxy Pig rigging the poll. I love that. Galaxy Pig is like, she's going in S tier. Hub's going too. Okay. The chat has spoken. Chat hath spoken that Hercules is staying in the S tier. Thank you, Galaxy Pig. With the 71 votes in S, C actually ended up coming in second place, then B, then A. So she was either going to be in top, or she was actually going to be really low. Gotta put these 54,000 points to work. You really do. You really do. That's it. The poll was red. How it outs who spent the most channel points. It's funny, right? How it tells you who spent them. There's only 32. To anybody else, they're like, wow, 71 people voted for that? No. Galaxy Pig may have been the only person who voted S, but did it 72 times. I love this. It's okay. I have 15 personalities. Yeah, Gan is 50 personalities. You have many personalities. Guys, utilize your personalities. They get channel points too. Vote about 10 times for S. Oh, okay, Tom. That's okay too. So it wasn't all Galaxy Pig. So someone else did want it in S tier. I put it up here because I do enjoy it, regardless of whether Meg is an annoying, horrible person and ridiculous. But, you know, it's fine. If we're talking about iconic female counterparts in these movies, Jasmine, iconic, right? In Aladdin, like, she's iconic. Like, she carries. She's great. Love her. And then there is Meg, who's like always like an afterthought in the Hercules series. Vote about 22 times for C. And you know what? I feel your burning passion through the screen. No matter what you vote for, you trust Galaxy Pig's judgment. It was just where to put Hercules on this list. So we did put Hercules in S. Thank you, guys. Well, we'll stick with it. Tarzan. Okay, so my reasoning here, I put Jungle Book down in the B tier because there is only room for one Jungle movie from Disney. And I think it's fun. I like it. It's silly. It's cute. It's adorable. There is also the other Fantasia, so I think it's at least an A tier. Oh, S+++ for Tarzan? Wait, Josh, now I need to know. Wait, Josh is like, I don't like Hercules, but I would put Tarzan above everything else. I need to know. Hercules is shit, Tom, you can't take it back now. Josh, I'm listening. Please tell me. I would have happily put Tarzan in A because I wanted it above the Jungle Book. But I'm curious to know why we should put it in S. One bought like 20 votes but didn't need your support. Yeah, Tom said he only did 10, so. Want to refund your suing Galaxy Pig? Wow, Tom, no refunds. Favorite Disney film is The Black Cauldron. So that was one of the ones that I said I hadn't watched. But we put it on the list specifically because chat had. The bit where they trash the camera, Phil Collins thinks he's a genius. Shut up, Tarzan. I love how Phil Collins puts everything in these movies. I love a man in a loincloth. You know, I like a man that knows what he wants, so this is valid too. George of the Jungle is the best Tarzan movie. That one is actually really funny and silly. Could have made Bambi second with your votes. We didn't do a poll for Bambi. Spending more on the lawyer than you'd get back from you. This is also valid too. Okay. So Josh says S tier for Tarzan. I say A tier. What does everybody else think? I'm open to hearing your opinions. Reedy says B. Alachina says A. So what, 2 for Ash says A. That's 3 for A. Jane is so annoying. Jane is annoying. Jane is helpless. Galaxy Pig says S. Almond says B. Okay. I'm listening. So what, 2 S's, 3 A's, 2 B's, 3 B's. Hi, Nisa. A and B is tied. Okay. Mixed results for this one. Howling says B. So we got 4 for B. Okay, everything was fine till Jane came along. Okay, so we're getting lots of B's. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me everything. A vote for a poll on Bambi as compensation for the rigged vote the Galaxy Pick made to help support. Wow, okay. I put Bambi there because I'm traumatized by Bambi. Where is a Tarzan movie with no Jane? That would be an S. It's just the Tarzan alone movie. Really hits woman confirmed. You know what? Sometimes the female sidekick in a movie is there because they needed the love interest, but it doesn't add to. Right? Unlike Aladdin, where the love interest motivates Aladdin the whole time, right? Jasmine, she's an iconic little queen. We love her. Is this a Disney movie tier list, or it is? And it's already controversial. We're breaking hearts right now. There's a poll for Tarzan in the chat. Whoops. Jesus Christ. Now. Oh, I heard that, Matt. How is there 243 votes in D, 242 votes in A, and 12 votes in B? Now, come on. What is going on? The Meg and Jade hatred is given a hatred for women. Oh. Who knew this would be so controversial? Tarzan is D for defo. D. Not the 243 votes. Tom, you spent 1,500 channel points on putting Tarzan in D. It was Tom, so we can ignore it. Tommy votes aren't real, but I can't see everybody else's votes. Whereas Gamer Wolf bottom, Tarzan went to bottom by 1 vote, right? You voted A. All of the points went to A. All of yours went... Is that another poll? Are we doing it without multiple votes? It's a lot easier without multiple votes. Guys, vote again. Hopefully Gandhi redid it with just single vote per person. This is all wrong, Matt. I'm curious. Tell me your opinions. Jolie says A tier for Tarzan. Made it more expensive? Not more expensive. No, Gandhi, you just need to make it 1 per person. So people can't rig the votes. We're never going to get anywhere. Rather be a single vote seems fairer. I think a single vote would be better. Gandhi, you didn't fix anything. There is still more than 50 votes in A now. And 26 votes in D. Do a single vote and null this. We're nulling this. I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring this one again. A is correct though. Look, Galaxy Pig put 5,000 channel points in A. Jesus. How much time again he not ban jail? That is create problems that cause drama. You tell him. You better show us. Look. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. And I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my way. Okay. No additional votes. We're doing 1 minute. Okay. Galaxy Pig, I'm taking everything you said into consideration with your 5,000 channel points to beat Tom. The lurkers were crazy part of the community in the first poll. Right, exactly. I'm like, wow, there's that many people watching? It was just a rigged poll. Okay, we're doing it with no additionals. Because I really need to know where to put this. There is a poll that I've posted in the chat with no additional votes. So save your channel points and just vote where you would place it because you cannot rig it, okay? Gandhi, how did the interview go? Yeah, exactly. How did it go? Tell us everything. Be banned as a sacrifice if Gandhi got banned too. This is not mutually assured destruction, Tom. I feel like A, for myself, I'm gonna vote A myself. Not that I should be saying what I'm voting, but as I'm allowed to vote as the streamer too. Good, the recruiters forwarding your info to the hiring managers. I think that's a good sign. We love a good sign. I mean, that sounds like a good thing.
Everyone hydrate. Thanks howling_wolves33.
Howling, thank you for that. That's great timing as I picked up my drink too. Rig the vote now not being impartial. Hey, I'm allowed to vote on my own things too. Okay, there we go. 47% said A. There we go. We did get 2 votes for D. It doesn't expose people, but I can now see that the majority said we'll put it in A. This is what I needed, not the rigged votes. Okay, we didn't even move it. Okay, so we're putting Tarzan in A, regardless of whether Jane ruined the movie or not. You should have led with that. Yeah, you should have. Yeah, Gandhi, you should. Maybe next time. If there's another interview, do that next time. Okay, with Fantasia 2000. So I already put Fantasia into A because I loved the Fantasia movie. We want to vote our way. Look, I mean, at least if if at least with one single vote, even if there's a reason you didn't like it, you still get to vote without necessarily rigging the thing. Never seen it, so I've definitely seen the first Fantasia a lot more than I've seen the 2000 one. Chernobog is in the Fantasia one. He's also one of the bosses at the end of Kingdom Hearts. If I was to say it's better or worse, I don't know. I don't know. But if I remember correctly, unfortunately, they re-released one of the, I think the Fantasia 2000 movies. I believe they re-released it because if I remember correctly, there's a scene with the centaur women and the hooves, and they literally have slaves in it. And then they had to re-release it years later to remove what they had already animated and released. I mean, this is Walt Disney. We know this is Walt Disney. And we already put Pocahontas in D for being extremely controversial and being controversial. So, never seen it. It's not that popular. Fantasia movies, they're like musicals. It's literally just, it's literally Mickey Mouse being like an orchestra, and there's an orchestra playing in the background with fancy colors on the screen. Tarzan was so boring, I was rooting for the trees. Do you mean Clayton? It's Tommy Never Does, yeah. Mr. Dragon, thank you for the 25 streams tweak. I wish you tweaking here on us. Do bend and snap, and in your case, just bend and wait for them to hit it from behind. Wow. It's in the live action one with Nick Cage. The live action Tarzan? You've dyspraxia. Tom loves to tell everyone he's got dyspraxia. I can't remember if the extremely controversial Fantasia was the first one or the second one. I cannot remember the second one for the life of me. I don't think it was that good. I'm going to put it D because I can't remember. The first one was amazing. I loved it. Because I like Chernobog, the whole Wings and Angels. There's a live action Fantasia. Oh, we're doing a poll for Dinosaur? Wait, why is there no S? Excuse me. You didn't include S? Okay, fine. I'm voting A. This one was also traumatizing. Sorcerer's Apprentice. It's Sorcerer's Apprentice, yes. Right, okay, that makes sense. No, I know what you mean. It is a Sorcerer's Apprentice because he puts the hat on and then he makes the brooms move. Dinosaurs was also an extremely traumatic movie. It made me so very sad. The beginning of it's sad with the whole egg getting washed away and stuff, and the kids getting almost eaten by other dinosaurs, and then the whole meteor coming and all the dinosaurs up in the tree watching the meteor. Yeah, you know, it's a sad movie. Love Dinosaurs. It's really good. It was one of the ones I remember watching the most as a kid. You watch it every time you're sick. The Sorcerer's Apprentice is a good movie. And I should talk about something else. Maybe. Okay, apparently we got 4 votes for D. You guys are scandalous. D for Dinosaur. Are you guys being funny? You guys trying to be funny? Never seen it? Wow. I don't think I've seen a movie called Dinosaurs, but I do remember The Land Before Time. I remember Land Before Time. I remember trauma story behind that one too, about the voice actor for the little girl getting killed by her dad. Now I can't watch the movies. Now I know what happened to dinosaurs 5 billion years ago. Hashtag spoilers. Yes. I apologize. Okay. Danny's just doing a poll for each one. Do you wish it got a sequel? I love a good sequel. I guess we put that in D. Okay. Emperor's New Groove. Okay, there's a poll in chat. Super off topic, but it's kind of sad when Legal Blonde came to this country because we barely have any mezzo-sopranos in theaters. The voices weren't very strong. Interesting. I didn't know it was in theaters. I've seen the movie. Interesting. Now I'm curious. Land Before Time is so scary. It's cute. The characters are cute. But New Groove, love Yzma. Yzma is kind of iconic. She kind of reminds me of Edna Mode. Getting overthrown to Rick Terry, is he doing the vote for the ones Rick's has already decided? No. We're just doing the votes of the new ones, I guess, now. But yeah. Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt and Edna Mode, it's literally, they go hand in hand, right? These are the undecided ones. These are, yeah, we haven't started. These are at the bottom of the list. We haven't gone to them yet. Okay, you're putting in S tier. Okay. I'm just going to save ourselves a lot of time and just save ourselves a lot of headaches. There's already a poll in the chat, but I'm not listening. The first Atlantis movie is one of the best Disney movies on the planet, and I will not be here. No, but you can still do the poll. I'm curious to know what you say. I would myself, would put it S tier. Lilo and Stitch, S tier. Treasure Planet, S tier. These are Atlantis and Treasure Planet deserve more. I was gonna vote S for them anyway. Atlantis is so slay. The whole thing. Just the whole thing. The second movie I didn't like. I didn't care for it. The movie had been wrapped up in the first one. The second one was like kind of like a pre-sequel of them going to Iceland or something to look for the book. Treasure Planet, Lilo and Stitch, S for sure, 100%. Split Milo in half. Wow. Didn't like the Treasure Planet video game. I never played that one, but I've seen videos of it. Okay, Atlantis. Thankfully, you guys voted S on it. I appreciate that. Was really young when you watched this, you didn't understand. That's okay too, right? Nothing wrong with that. I did put Lilo and Stitch and Treasure Planet in S. I would not be hearing any thoughts or opinions on them because if you haven't seen them, you should. I would highly recommend them. Top of my list. Like I said, if someone said these movies were on, if it was in this S tier, if someone said, if Mocha sent me a text message saying, I'm watching Mulan, if I'm watching Atlantis, I'd be like, okay, I'm canceling everything I'm doing and come down to watch it. That's S tier for me, you know, S tier. Okay, Brother Bear. Should we do a poll for this one? You are going to do polls. I enjoy you guys doing the polls. Speaking of a movie that no one has seen, Titan AE. I love Titan AE. I love that one. That one was really good. I could never remember the name of it growing up, but I had it on, I think, cassette tape. That's the one where they're gathering junk in outer space, and then they're hunting for that ginormous sphere, the treasure sphere thing. Great movie. Matt, you just reminded me. Reminds me of The Matrix. Like with the weird monster things, tentacle things. Yeah. Characters in Atlantis were great, such defined personalities. They were really good, right? And I love the concept of Atlantis. Like the whole mythical city, the story of it being, you know, dropped to the bottom of the ocean. Amazing. Brother Bear, meh. I think Brother Bear had a nice story to it. I think it was cute. But I don't think it was groundbreaking. I liked the concept of, and I liked the it's not like a reincarnation because I don't think he died. I think he just woke up as the bear, right? S tier for you, great story, great songs, cute animations. Didn't they do a second movie for it too? I enjoyed the video game for this one too. I quite liked it. Okay, poll's nearly done for Brother Bear. Oh, wait. Now hold on. Not it being a tie. It was a tie for S, B, and C. Does it mean I have to decide? What do we do in this situation? Now, how do we... It's not even between like S and A or something. It's literally between top, middle, or literally crap. Like, I feel like everyone's like, I don't know where I place this. And I oop. Okay. What if I met everybody in the middle and put like an A? Your stream, you're the tiebreaker. I would put in, maybe I'd put in like an A then. How about that? How about that? Howling says S. See, people vote S, and then we got B's, and then we got C's. I would put in A just because I enjoy it and I like it. But if I was comparing it to these movies up here, if I compared it to these movies, it's not as. S is 2 and B and C equals 4, then A or B leans B if we go by percentages. Look at Alexina doing math and stuff. A works. I can put an A. I'm okay with A because it is a good movie and I do enjoy it. A high B for you. That's almost an A. Oh, that's the new one. Home Range. I'm missing this. 2 minutes, save more time to natter. Okay, I appreciate that. Home Range, I have not seen. I don't know what this movie is. I have no clue. So I'm gonna let you guys vote on that. I'm not gonna bother voting because yeah. Never heard of Home Range either. Home Range you've never seen? Has anyone seen it? I'm gonna click on this poll. Has anyone seen it? Okay, we've got 2 votes in C, so someone's seen it. Or at least says, I don't know. My guy, girl, any gender in the rainbow. It's late as hell for that. It's too late for math, for sure, right? Hi, Butter. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing? Also, whilst we wait for the poll. Look at the babies. Look at his little leg. Look at the little leg. They're so cute. They're so adorable. The babies, I was poking him. Curious why Pocahontas is low. So I kind of came to the conclusion and force it upon everyone else that the whole story was just kind of messed up. It's a cute movie. Pocahontas himself is iconic and I love the whole raccoon thing, but the whole falling in love with John was wild. You know, please fart, Apollo. I say that, it's like, please fart on the head right now. The story is being messed up. I think so. I mean, I kind of just put it there and just told everyone why, but yeah, I feel like it was interesting. It's like, Mom, leave me alone. 5 more minutes. Okay, we went with C apparently for Home Range. I haven't seen it, so I'm trusting you guys. Chicken Little. We're doing a poll for Chicken Little. I know where I'm voting. I'm going to stop telling you guys so you guys can vote where you wish.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Where you wish. Butter, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Is that, are you agreeing with my placement of Pocahontas? Because, I mean, I think Pocahontas, the character themselves, iconic. Just the movie and the story and the plot is just wild to me. Tap is leaking, but your dad and everyone is asleep. What do I do? How much is it leaking? Like drip, drip? Or like pissing? Ah, Jesus, that's loud. Why was that so loud? That scared the life out of me.
In this economy?
In this economy, hype train. The hype train. Gandhi, thank you for the 100 piece. That was so loud, that noise. Because you, Tom, would just vote to troll. Wait, because you, Tom, will just vote to troll you? Or you're saying Tom will vote to troll me? Because, yes, makes sense. He will. Also, Josh, thanks for brain rotting. I appreciate you. Now, Gandhi, what did you try post? Like a late morning piss. After you've gone, but you need to go again. Oh, that's not ideal. You may need to ask someone to fix that. Or if you could just turn the water off yourself, if you know how to. Gandhi, I have no idea what you were posting. It just shows up as stars for me. Assume that was a link. But even, I guess, I thought mods could do links in here. Unless Gandhi's just swearing. Recently bought bits for the first time. I like to give the streamers I think deserve them. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. You're far too kind. I will accept them graciously. It's always a pleasure to have you. I hope that your day is going well. We're currently doing a tier list. We're just working our way through all of these Disney movies and putting them on a list of where we think they deserve to be. 5 people did vote and say S for this one. That ruined your mood? Honestly, I feel like if you're trying to sleep and get ready for bed and then something breaks like that and you're like, this isn't something I can fix, evening ruined. Now you gotta wake someone else up to fix it. Okay, Chicken Little S tier. I voted S myself because I think it's an iconic movie. I think I watched it when it came out and then didn't really watch it again until recently. And I was like, actually, this is a really good movie. And I love the fact that it's like a genre bending movie, if that makes sense. Because you don't quite sense what's going to happen until about the halfway point when you actually see that he's not crazy and there is aliens, and then it becomes like an alien disaster movie, and it's kind of funny. And I think that's kind of charming. Next tier should be Marvel movies. Maybe it should be. I've seen enough of them, I think, to be able to help. Okay, the next one is Bolt. I have watched Bolt maybe one time in the movie theater. Never watched it again. Woke your mum up and she literally reacted like I scared her. I feel like no one has a unique experience. I feel like if you try to wake like a dad up, they take ages to wake up. Like they're like drooling. And if you wake your mother up, she literally like freaks out, starts panicking, thinking the world is ending. This is valid. But like so over dramatic, right? Exactly. I feel like that's how mothers wake up, like very dramatic and over the top. Okay, there is a poll, so wherever you think Bolt should be, if you've seen it, mums really are very dramatic, and I think that's why mums are so fun. Unlike Meg, she's a drama queen, and I guess not everybody likes that. Okay, feel free to vote on this next one, which is Bolt. The majority of the movies that are coming up are ones that I'm much more fond of. You said B. B does have quite a few votes in. Love Meg. Definitely S for Bolt. Josh likes Bolt. Okay. We did get more votes in B. It's cute. It is a good movie. I feel like I would have to rewatch that one. Because like I said, I think I've only maybe watched it once. And it was when it came out, I watched it in the movie theater. Meet the Robinsons. Now, this one is a great movie. It's a great movie. I love sci-fi stuff, and I like... Disney doesn't really do much sci-fi. Like, really ever. Love that movie. It's a great movie. Have you seen Marley? I like Marley and Me. Because if it's Marley and Me, I have not. And I refuse to watch it. Refuse! It's on my, like, hit list of movies. Like, movies that I won't watch. Like, throw them in the bin. Marley and Me. My Sister's Keeper. I Am Legend. Not that it fits the genre. But... I don't want to watch traumatizing movies. If the dog dies, I am not interested. I would rather one of the family members died. I would rather the kid died than the dog. It's a very cute movie. I've heard it's cute, but I will not watch it. I Am Legend was terrifying. Right. When the dog died? No. No. My Sister's Keeper, like the whole movie is literally about the person dying. I will not watch it. Like, I can deal with like sad movies, but I'm not going to put on a movie knowing it's going to be sad. I watched I'm Legend not knowing, and then it was sad. And I'm like, I can't watch this ever again. Adding it next week. Wow. Not that. Okay. Meet the Robinsons poll is still on. Gandhi, we can go back to 60 seconds if you want. Now that we're caught up in the chat, if you would like. I'm making Gandhi work today. I apologize. There is a question chat too. I was gonna say 60 seconds might be enough because now I'm not nattering as much. We can just vote and move on. I do like this movie though. Love for the mods, exactly. Everybody stroke Gaddy's ego. S and A. Now I've got to pick between S and A. If I'm looking at the other movies in A, I think I would probably put it in S. As soon as I go B, so A, okay. Consider Getty's ego is so tiny to have the ability to shrink down to a microscopic realm to stroke it. I feel like it's almost a compliment that he hasn't got such a big ego. I'm going to put it in S because I myself really enjoy it. And I had to pick between the two. Princess and the Frog poll is in the chat too. I really like Princess and the Frog. I do. There is a poll, so feel free to vote on that. Give us something to stroke. Oh, woo. And then after that with Tangle. See, look, the rest of these movies that are coming up, aside from Strange World, and maybe Onward. maybe Onward. Aside from these two here, the rest, I haven't seen The Good Dinosaur. The rest are literally iconic movies. Okay, everyone vote for S for Princess and the Frog. So we're putting that up there too. Love that. Josh said B for you. For which one? Never seen it, but you vote anyways. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, Tangled. Love Tangled. Okay, we were talking about Tangled the other day because I was reading some article about, they were saying the reason there hasn't been any more movies like Tangled is because it took them so long to do the Tangled movie because of the hair, because of her hair. Tangled is probably one of the best among the modern ones, for sure. The whole thing is iconic. It's filled with so many funny references, and also Flynn would get it. I voted B for Princess and the Frog. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's understandable too. I quite like the story of Princess and the Frog, and I like the music too. And I like that she, you know, she got her cafe at the end, her restaurant. I thought that was really cute. I like that. The baby's still asleep, and this makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Okay, Tangled poll says... Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. Tangled poll says, everyone vote for S. I'm okay with this. I probably would have put it there too. Wreck-It Ralph. This is the first Wreck-It Ralph, right? Yeah, because the second one's here. The first Wreck-It Ralph. S++ for Tangled, for sure, right? The Snuggly Duckling is a low-key vibe. The Snuggly Duckling? Is that that's a movie, right? Snuggly Duckling? Oh, I'm thinking of Ugly Duckling. You've never seen them? Either of them? You've not seen Ralph wreck anything. Interesting. I think I prefer the second one over the first one because I like Ralph Breaks the Internet because they go into the internet and they kind of explore all these different games and universes and these apps and stuff. And I think it's kind of funny and quirky compared to the first one where it's just the arcade machines. Seen Wreck Ralph the Booty Hole? Bet you have, man. The cabin they go to Entangled. I was like, it rings a bell, but I couldn't remember it in the slightest. It's okay. I'd even rewatch it, go B, but you cannot remember anything about the second one. See, the second one to me was definitely, I don't know if it was better, but it resonated in a different way because it wasn't arcade games, which I didn't grow up with. It was the internet, which I did. So I think that probably resonated a little bit differently. You saw that one, I bet you did. Okay, we got an S and we got A's. Okay, so I guess the vote's up to me. I may put it in A. I apologize to those who put S, but I don't think it's top tier. I think it's good, you know. Have fun. Oh, is it time for bed, Starlight? Did you get everything fixed? I hope you did. Next one is Frozen. I was that really, 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 really annoying friend that was obsessed with the playlist and would listen to it all the time and sing it all the time. D, bad story. Oh, Frozen is a mess. I'm listening. I got it fixed, I think, but you're not going to bed. You're not going to bed, or you are. Cannot be in the same tier as Tangled and Mulan. All the games together in one movie. See, we do like it when they combine them, like Ready Player One. I thought was fun too. Tori hates women. Wow. Oh, you don't have work, right, Starlight? You don't have work, which means you can enjoy life. Frozen's absolutely S. We'll see what the poll says. We'll see what the poll says, because I love the Frozen movies. I watch them a lot. I over-listen to the songs. I would sing them all the time. Not another tie. You guys keep making me make decisions. So rigged the movie. Rita's like, I don't like it. It was rigged. Put an S. I mean, I would be biased because I love the movie. I love the characters. I love the music. I would put Frozen in S because I'm being biased, right? I look at Frozen the same way I look at as Moana. Characters lovable, music iconic, story is fun. Jolie is spoken. Guys, let it go. I see what you did there. Frozen 1, I take A. The songs are great. Love how the story goes. Frozen 2, I think I've watched like one time. It's cute, but the plot is stupid. The plot is stupid. I mean, it's a Disney movie, right? They're all pretty stupid. Frozen 2. Now, Frozen 2, I would just knock off a level just because it's the second one. Big Hero 6. Okay. Big Hero 6 is very much like Up. Like, why did you have to traumatize us so much? Why? Why did Hero's brother have to die? Why did the cutest character in the movie die? Like, why? Why did you do this? Why? You love the game, the Frozen game, or Big Hero 6? You've not seen it? Gandhi, it's a good movie. Talk about S tier, I'm not sorry about it. I really enjoy Big Hero 6. B, they killed Tadashi, and the villain story is kind of meh. Jolie, the villain story, the whole, I want revenge and I'm angry at everyone when I should only be angry at one person specifically, and I caused someone to die? Like, the villain is crap. The characters love. Oh, okay, everyone vote S. I will not argue with this because I do think it's cute. The Big Hero 6 game, I didn't know they had a game for it, but I played it, the Kingdom Hearts thing, right? I think that's how you spell it. It might be. Could be. I'm not sure. You're right about spoilers, I'll forget. That's okay. It's an oldish movie, so. Sounds like a real world villain reason to you. No, this is, I mean, I get it. I understand. I understand because his whole daughter getting trapped in whatever universe it was and blaming the guy for it. But him burning down the building and the brother sacrificing himself. I mean, it probably wasn't planned, but still. It was a mobile game on your phone. Oh, that's probably why I didn't play it then. Zootopia. Zootopia. The Furry Paradise. I think this one was an interesting choice. I loved this one, but I also... I mean, it's not the best. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. I love the Mafia rat and the daughter. The daughter is so funny. It's not the best, but it's fun. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's lovable. It's not the top tier, but I think it's enjoyable. It's definitely, you guys vote A. They're releasing the new one, right? They're releasing the new one for it. So, Moana. Do we have to run a poll for Moana? I feel like everyone's gonna say S tier. My God, you see those leopard print leggings? The note is so cute. Right, Moana's S. We're doing a poll, but I'm okay. I was like, I'm gonna rig it. I have to because the only answer is S. Because it is S tier. You cannot argue with perfection. Moana is probably one of the greatest Disney movies. I know Power for 3.5 hours, just got it back. Chaos Lord, what happened? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Why no power? Ooh, right, imagine not having power. Shame, man. Wow. Wait, for what part? Because it's amazing. Or are you saying about the power? Because I just love the movie. I've watched it so much. I didn't like the second one. I didn't like the second one. I think the story of the second one was silly. It was the same thing which happened in the first one. Okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. You haven't said Moana 2 yet? You don't have to. Okay, everyone said S. You know someone you live yet? Where you live? Did you have bad weather too, Starlight? Okay. Why did it go in C? Okay. It's up in S. We'll put it in S. Okay. Wreck-It Ralph 2. The second one. Moana 2 is, yeah. I watched it. I think we watched it with Gandhi in the movie night, but I'd watched it just before that too. And they tried to give it the same charm as the first one by making Moana and Maui do the same thing they did in the first one again. And then there was a vampire in it. And I was like, okay, Hotel Transylvania. Like, I don't understand this. I wasn't quite sure what they were trying to do. I think Disney saw the first movie was so successful. Let's redo it again for a second time and hope everyone makes it successful. But I don't think it hit the same marks because they tried to copy the first one. It didn't have like a new story to it, and it made me kind of sad. But the first one was absolutely cool. So everything on the main road was coming through your village, and it wasn't designed for a main road worth of cars. That caused the power to go in. Claius on the road as well. I'm listening. Also, hi Sid. Hi, welcome in. Wreck-It Ralph poll. B and D. Ooh. You know what? Wreck-It Ralph 1 is an A. I would have put the second one higher up. It's okay. It's fine. Sadama Mahing, I can't hear you. Oh, Sid, we're waving at you in your meeting. Big bit I appreciate you.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? B and D. I mean, I wouldn't say D. I would have thought it was better than the first one, so I'm willing to put it in B. Did you fix your sounds alert? I did, Sid. Normal volume. I promise. Frozen 2. You know, whilst we're on this topic, let's do Frozen 2 and Moana 2 back to back, because I think, in this case, the sequels are worse. I did, yes. Biggest line, no, it's fixed. Completely undoes the first one though, yes, and that's why I think it didn't add to the experience at all, right? There was a tree down on the main road and a car was involved. Did it hit like a power line or something? Maybe. Didn't like Frozen 2 at all. My so many plot lines open and immediately shut down because not enough time for all of them. And I think it's very similar to Moana 2, where they saw the success of the first one. They wanted to capitalize and recreate it. But in doing so, they just fell short and didn't give us a new story. Any new content, it was just the same thing. What did Kristoff, they massacred my boy? It's a great character, what the hell was that? I just think they didn't improve on it. And that sucks. There's Moana 2, you didn't even know? That's my point. Oh, Frozen 2 is going in C, okay. It's going in C. I'm okay with this. This is valid. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you, even though you can't hear us. We do the combo things on mobile now. I think if you just cheer bits, I think it just automatically comes through as a combo now. Or at least how it looks. There is a poll for Moana 2. Gandhi, thank you for doing these polls. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The poll for Moana 2 is up, so feel free to vote. Stop spelling your thumbs. My thumbs. Yeah. Thanks, Gandhi. I appreciate you. Whilst we wait for the thing, the babies are awake. You're weird. I am really weird, right? Gandhi's cooking, and I'm smelling my thumbs. My babies. They're awake. Look at them. The little loves. Okay, 2 of them are awake. Hermes is asleep. He's hanging off. The other 2 are giving him kisses. But hopefully they stay kind of asleep for another hour and 20 minutes so they don't just terrorize my house. But if I move, I can turn my chair around further. There's Hermes. A cute pugs. They're so cute, right? Plugs, we love a good plug. On your way, you should. It's a tie. Do I think it's worse than Frozen 2? Or do I think it's as bad as Frozen 2? Animation is good, but still, I mean, the animation is literally the same thing from the first movie, right? Not to mention that they've announced the live action version of Moana as well. Worse. Oh, you'd say it's worse. Ooh. I don't want to agree, but I'm also like, you love Frozen 2. So I've heard people did like Frozen 2. Not so many people said that they liked Moana 2. So I think we could get away with putting Moana 2 in D tier. I'm sorry. I didn't enjoy it. Raya and the Last Dragon. I'm biased here. Frozen 2 was actually a good movie. You walked away from Moana 2. That's kind of what I was thinking in my head. And if I can ride for Moana, right, I would kill people over the first Moana movie. If they told me it was bad, I'm like, yeah, you know. But if they said the second one was bad, I'm like, you know what, you're entitled to this opinion. You haven't seen this one either. Aquafina carried this movie. She was the voice actor for the dragon. The story for it was very charming. They had the 4 different kingdoms that were run independently, and they were like at peace. And then one of the kingdoms, they destroyed the peace. It's very much like Avatar, but it's very charming. The end of the story is fine. The story is well done. I thought it was quite nice. I thought it was. I've rewatched it a few times. Love Aquafina. She's so funny, hilarious. Okay, you guys vote A. I will happily put it in A. Watch Run, you can't remember anything about it. See, I mean, if you guys don't remember it, I mean, I would recommend rewatching it for the charm, the humor in the story, and then, you know, the thief baby, which is not really a baby. It's, you know, I'll put it in A because I'm okay with A because that's where I may have put it myself because I really enjoyed that one. Encanto, okay, this better be S's only. This better be S's only. It's Encanto. Hey! Charlie's like, no, A. We're talking about Boruto. We don't talk about Boruto. The music in this movie is so iconic. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. I'm listening because actually there are some valid talking points with this movie, so I am listening. Great, now this would be in my head all day, as it should be. Music is incredible, 100%. 100%. I'm hearing Jolly out because I have heard a few valid talking points on this movie, and I agree with many of them. You've never seen it? Josh, I would highly recommend it. Your boyfriend actually predicted the whole thing halfway through. This is also valid too. It's not that deep of a movie in terms of what could really happen. Okay, S. Okay, you guys voted S. I'm happy to put an S because I myself am extremely biased to Disney movies with really good music. Hence Moana. Moana also has a good story, but you know, biased. Jolly, I'm listening. I'm listening. Dumb inaccuracies with the story about the candle, the abuelo, and the Mirabelle. I'm listening. I am listening. I like the story, and I honestly love the whole family vibe. I think it's really cute. I like the idea of Disney not necessarily having villains. Obviously Abuela being villainized because she wanted to protect her family. It was an interesting portrayal of how it was. She wasn't a bad character. She was doing what she thought was right for her family. And I feel like that's more relevant to modern day life rather than a dragon. Doesn't get abilities because Abuela is a cunt. Like, yeah, she decided she doesn't get abilities because, you know, she's... Right. The whole door situation too. She was just trying to protect her family, but yeah. Also, Wish is... The music in Wish, amazing. The story is okay. We're severely underrepresented Disney, so I'll says an S. You know what? Representation is nice too. That part is also nice. Put it next to Tangled, so agreed. I sit. S, A, and D for Wish. Wow. Sad, yes. Okay. Generational trauma than being unpredictable, yes. And I think that there was some charm to the way that they did Encanto because it was a different villain storytelling. It's very similar to Turning Red, right? Where it's the mother being overbearing and overprotective and embarrassing the child. Like that's the villain, you know. Go say yes. Star Wars was cute. Wish was boring. I liked the music and the star character in Wish, but the story was okay. I think I'd put it maybe like an A because I liked the music. I enjoyed it. I would watch it again. But it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest thing. Hated Wish. It looked so unfinished. The art style was different too, right? It definitely wasn't like a Disney movie. I don't know how I would describe the way it looked. I think it's more the candle needs to hold her Abuelita now. She's old. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. That too. I did like how Castle was kind of cute and tried to protect the family too. No one talks shit about the husbands not having abilities, but freeloading. Yes. I mean, well, Bruno had abilities. So yeah, there was a lot of I like the way that it portrayed the female characters as being very strong and powerful in the movie, right? It's very empowering. And then everyone else was kind of useless. But I loved everyone having their own abilities. It kind of feeds into my superhero fantasies kind of bit. A little. That a bitch was about the water. But the star was cute. The star was cute. Yes, valid. Wish was sloppy. I don't know what the art style was. I don't know why they didn't make it look like Frozen and Moana. Scrambling to make a film. Slap shit together, yeah. Disney obsessed sister couldn't advocate for Wish. My advocation is the music. I loved the songs in it and the star character. There's a Pokemon chat. Wait, is it still there? No. Is it still there? I'm gonna press a button. Villain was a villain for only the last end of the entire movie. And I hate that he was kind of cute. So. But you say it's random. I feel like it was very predictable he was the villain too. The Toy Story franchise is a D for you? Okay, so we're doing the poll for the first one. There's so many Toy Story movies and spin-off movies. Okay, Toy Story 1, S tier. I apologize, I didn't scroll down, so I don't know if Gandhi can see it. Okay, should we... Actually, Gandhi's probably right in this one, but let me... Just to make this easier, let's do them back to back. 2, 3, 4, Lightyear 1. Let's just get them out of order because there's so many of them. Okay, Bugs Life. 2 is A, 3, B, 4, D. I feel like they got worse as they went on, right? Switch like I root for my guy. Right. We thought he was the good guy. Toy Story 2 is the best Toy Story. I did like Toy Story 2. I really enjoyed that one. I like the games tier. Because he was cute. Yes, the villain was cute. Okay, Bugs Life poll in the chat. I love Bugs Life and I like the singing caterpillar. Bugs Life with C. Ooh, I'm a beautiful butterfly. I think it's cute and I like the video game. There was I played it on PC. You get to play as Flick and you run around. You get to throw down seeds and jump on them and stuff. It was really cute, but the grasshoppers terrified me as a kid. They terrified me in the game. They were horrific, terrifying. Love Bugs Life, but Flick is annoying. Flick is a very whiny little bitch. Yes. But the movie's cute. I like the other characters in it. Loved it. The game and the movie, because I like the game. Okay. The chat seems to say Bugs Life is S also. I will allow this. I'll allow this because I enjoy it thoroughly. Toy Story 2, 3, and 4. Is there a way of us speeding this up? Do we want to poll in each one? Flick is just neurodivergent. That could be it too. Maybe it's representation. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, we're doing 2. Okay. Feel free to vote on 2. How could Bugs Life be over Lion King though? I can stand by this. I can stand by this. I like Lion King. I wasn't blown away by Lion King. You know. 1A, 2S. I do feel like 2 is best. 2S, 2 best. 3B, 4B. The later ones I didn't hate, but I didn't enjoy them. They didn't have I think it's mostly nostalgic. 1 and 2, old movies, they were nostalgic to me. And I feel like 3 and 4 were released a lot later in life, I don't have that nostalgia. Lion King is overrated, and then they kept making more Lion King stuff. They remade it, they had the spin-off stuff, and I didn't watch them. Blasphemous. Oop. I love how Disney movies are so controversial. Not just what they are, but the rankings of. Okay, Toy Story 2 went in at A. Huh. Okay. I'm putting it as a high A though. Like a high A. I'm putting it as a high A. 3 and 4. My babies are awake. Completely missed that vote. That's okay. She a high A. I would put, yeah, I mean, I would have put her close to. Disassociated, that's okay. I do that all the time. I literally will be in a conversation with someone. I'll be like, you know, that's it. Gone. Just gone. Faded. Okay, Toy Story 3 poll is in the chat. Okay, so which one? This is the one with the kindergarten, right? With the bear. I can't remember his name. Someone had a toy. One of my nephews had a toy of him. He smelled like lavender. It was an okay movie. But like I said, 1 and 2 were kind of like the top tier ones. The other two kind of came out later and it was not as good. You know. Lotso, that was the name. Yes, Lotso. Lotso Fuzzbear. See, I couldn't remember the name. I just remember what he smelled like. Controversial, I mean, the list is Hunchback in the same tier as Frozen 2 and Dinosaur lower than that. You know what, actually, yeah, I would fight you guys over Dinosaur. I feel like you guys voted D on Dinosaur because D for Dinosaur. You guys thought you were being funny. Dinosaur is an iconic movie. Lotso, Love and Bear. These are cute names. I don't actually know what's called. That's how much I remember of this movie. Sure, strawberries, not lavender. Could have been that too. See how much I don't remember about it. I can't remember what the toy smelled like. I just know it had something in its belly that smelled. B. Okay, we're putting Toy Story 3 in B. Toy Story 4 poll is in the chat. Maybe not S, but definitely not D. Right. Dinosaur deserves... You know what? It's fine. We'll do like a justice for Barb, but justice for Dinosaur thing. It's okay. Let's go for A or B. What we'll do, we'll reiterate when we look at the list at the end, and then we can see an overview and say, this should be somewhere else. Hey Dinosaur, but the worst movie is The Good Dinosaur, that bitch-ass dinosaur. I've never seen The Good Dinosaur. I watched Dinosaur growing up, and I remember the traumatic scene of the meteors coming down and all the dinosaurs stampeding away. You know? It was kind of traumatic for me, but it also was nostalgic too. I really enjoyed it. Oh no, the sitcom Dinosaurs. With yes. The baby and it's like, it looks like a giant blob and the parents in the kitchen. Whatever that was, I thought it was a fever dream, but I guess that's a thing. Toy Story 4 is going in D. You know what? This is probably loud. Whiny bitch for 2 hours. The animation was cute. Animation was cute. And also the whiny bitch, the egg that floated down the thing. It was raised by monkeys and then got older, you know. Oop. D. Yes. That takes you back? I bet it does. Ooh. Kick at the baby. I remember that show. Okay, next one is the Lightyear one. No, not Dinosaur. Oh, you're talking about the Good Dinosaur. This one I didn't watch. The Good, oh, I thought you meant the one that was adopted by the monkeys and it was all like mopey and sad and wanted to find his people or whatever. Buzz, okay, we got the Buzz Lightyear one. I think I watched this one maybe like once. I can't remember anything about it. I'm voting where I'm voting, completely irrelevant to the fact that there was a lesbian love story in it, because I would spitefully vote the opposite direction just to piss off the homophobes, but the movie itself was still not that good. I just hated the fact that the only criticism that people had was there was a lesbian couple in it. I was like, grow the fuck up. Haven't seen it, didn't watch it. I did watch it and it was okay, but... Go ahead to bed, it's like 5 to 12. Of course, Starlight, go get some sleep. I appreciate you being here with us. Always a pleasure. Okay, everyone seems to have voted D. Never seen it, but Chris Evans is nice. Chris Evans is nice. I saw the trailer and I said, no, it's nothing to do with Toy Story. It's literally as if Buzz Lightyear was a real spaceman, stormtrooper, I don't know. Whatever it's supposed to be. He literally goes to like alien planets and is an actual, he's not a toy. He's an actual real person. But the criticisms online was just everyone complaining about how woke Disney was because the parents in that one scene, there was 2 women opening the door and everyone was like, ah, lesbians, you know, idiots. Concept sounds cool, but I think the execution was not good. Yes, and everyone went in expecting Toy Story. Can I have a homo couple in a Disney movie? The kid's gonna catch the homo. Right, exactly. That's what they thought. Monsters Inc. is S tier forever. Brobery, you are correct. Monsters Inc. is iconic. They have the university one on here too, right? I didn't mind that one, but it wasn't as charming as the first. Oh, absolutely S tier. Joey says both are S tier. Mike Wazowski. Love Monsters Inc. Brobery, how are you doing? Pleasure to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, all of you, I think, vote S. Okay, that's fine with me. I'm not even gonna argue. Now, you can't pray the gay away no matter what your preachers say. No prayer day or night. You can't pray the gay away. No, I'll just reinfect you guys. Your family wasn't allowed to watch Disney and fear you become LGBT. Surprise! Repression has repercussions. Universe is so good that human story aren't lacking, which isn't typical for sequels. Right. So with most sequels that we watch, they deteriorate in quality. I enjoyed the university one. It didn't feel like a sequel though. It did feel like a different story, which probably is what saved it. Because a lot of these other ones, Frozen 2, Moana 2, it's the same story, just regurgitated. But because it wasn't the same thing, it wasn't anything to do with the factory, the screaming, the jobs. This was a completely different story, and it was way back when they were in college. Finding Nemo. I'm voting, but I'm not telling you where I'm voting. I thought it was going to be so bad, but I liked it. Yes, I think that's kind of the case. I don't know if it's as good as the first one, blinded by nostalgia, because the first one came out and I watched it a lot as a kid. Please say yes. Wow, who voted A? Right, who voted A? We're actually trying to read Steam discussions of RPGs. It's all woke this, woke that. Can't tell if his game is decent anymore. I don't bother with reviews because people complain about anything. And it won't be anything related to the game either. With their personal opinions. S, there we go. Okay, good. I vote S, and I was hoping everyone else would. I love Finding Nemo. I also like Finding Dory too. Is that on the list? It is. Okay, good. Suck on that, A's. Any review under 100 hours I ignore. Yes. And I always say I wouldn't review a game unless I finished the game. I normally try and get all the achievements before I leave a review because I'm not interested in anyone's opinion if they haven't played the game. If your negative review is, as much as I hate, you know, third-party launches, if you're going to leave a negative review on the game because it's a third-party launcher, I'm not interested because you haven't played the game. If you let Edna Mode down, I swear to God. Right. The Incredibles. Guys, there was a poll in the chat for The Incredibles. I wasn't interested in the Avatar video game. I've never played it, but it also doesn't appeal to me. I like the movies. I think they're beautiful. But what would the game be? Are you following the story? I don't know. I've seen people play it. I don't quite understand what the concept of the game is. Miss Incredible's being sued for saving someone who didn't want to be saved. The movies are so funny. They're not even supposed to be funny. And I love that. Requires 2 discs to install it. It's that big of a game? Is it new? Okay, 86% of you said S tier for The Incredibles. I agree with 86% of you. I'm including that because I voted. So S, are we talking about Incredibles or Cars? Hi, my babies. The babies are awake. They're just sitting there. There is a poll in the chat for the Cars movie. Also, Incredibles is a great sequel. I will agree with you here. The second Incredibles movie is good. I like it. I enjoyed it. I mean, they were still superheroes in the movie, So the plot was similar-ish, but it wasn't the same thing. Cars is not good. Cars was an interesting movie. I am not kind of a car person. I'm not a plane person. I'm not a boat person, Disney. Can we please stop making cars, planes, boats? Like, I think it was funny the first time. The movie was okay, but everything else, like everything that followed after it, I didn't find interesting. Poll says A with 56% of people. That is okay. I will allow this because the first movie was okay. It was a nice, different kind of thing, but then everything following, like Cars 2 is here. Did they include the other ones? Cars 3 is there as well. There's a third one! I remember watching Planes or whatever it was. Ratatouille is S tier. I'm sorry, guys. What happened if you opened their door? I think it'd be like pulling a limb off, right? Or breaking a limb. So I don't have to spell it. That's okay. Anything after the original Cars can go in D. That's what I'm thinking, right? I watched the first one, loved it, and then everything after that was just a reiteration. Ratatouille is actually S. Ratatouille is mine and Mocha's kind of love movie. It's the one that we always watch together. It's our favorite movie. So much, in fact, that Mocha and I, we recreated the Ratatouille dish that they made in the movie. It was really cute. He loves it so much. We watch it all the time. It's like one of my favorites. Solid S, 100%. Yes. There's a Pokemon chat too, if he wants it. Gay Overlord. Yes, he is our gay overlord. It's only S tier for it because it has to do with food, you fatty. Yeah, literally. I love it because it's got food in it. You've never seen it? Matt, you've not seen Ratatouille? Jesus. I went on the Ratatouille ride at Disneyland Paris. And it's so cute because they make you feel really small, like you're a rat. It's cute. WALL-E! There are so many good movies on this list. Jesus. I think Disney does normally make hit after hit after hit, right? Because WALL-E is kind of iconic, right? I voted. It's kind of iconic. Okay, Matt, touching back on that. Matt, you've not seen the Ratatouille movie? I think it's really cute. I think you would like it. It's really charming.
That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower.
Good morning, Queen.
Touched by an angel? I surely was.
Hello, Queen. Would you like to enter the polls? You've not seen it? Matt, I think you should watch it. Because, you know, you and Jason like food and cooking. You might find that interesting. You're missing out. It really is a good one. I love it because it's like a really original idea too. The whole rat pulling on the hair to cook with. SMB showed I thought you cheated. Imagine if Gandhi was like, I'm only putting 3 of all of them in. This way I think it's actually quicker because he only has to change the title of the poll rather than putting in the things, I hope. Okay, we got S's. 86% said S, and this is okay with me. I would put WALL-E up here too. This is looking very accurate for the kind of movies that I am obsessed with and I love.
How I approach the day, I wake up and say, oh, today's going to be the best day of my life.
But it said you needed more.
I put my head in the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Hi, Queen. Hi, good morning. Next one is Up. Oh, Up makes me sad. Only heard 2 of the commands. I know, Queen. We were talking about it early at the beginning of the stream. I said, I'm not actually going to fix them. I'm actually now using it as a form of punishment for you. For sleeping all day. Up is an iconic movie. I watched it in the movies. I cried. Absolutely cried. And I'm not saying I love it because I cried, but it was so beautifully well done. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Josh. Everyone, please hydrate yourself right now. That's horrible, but Queen, it's like a little spanking. Don't you love it? Well, it's not S for me. I concede to anyone saying it because it's, I think it's a great movie objectively. Where would you put it? Water. Yes, drink water right now. Become moist. There's an Up poll. Queen wants it. Queen, think of a brain rotting. I appreciate you. Queen is a proud brain rotter. Look at that. Vote S for it. Me too. I did. Okay, we're putting Up in S as well. 100% of you said Up belongs in S. That one apparently wasn't even... Queen, someone is about to enter your life with a grand gesture like juggling spaghetti. Love spaghetti. Haven't beat it. I see. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, you lost my attention like 6 seconds. The brain running's gone. I'm sorry. I forgot who you are. Electric Kitty, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate. I'm scrolling too far. I apologize. Cars 2 poll in the chat. Cars 2. Alachina put Wally in B tier. Not even A? Now, how come? I need to know. Not Gandhi, just putting 2. I love that. Again, it's like, I'm not even putting the full thing in. Cars 2 and 3. I think I saw the second one. The third one definitely doesn't ring a bell at all. Not that I can remember. Eva. Exactly. And the whole, like, holding hands with her because she eats the boot and he's taking care of her. And Wally shows the truth of the human race, fat, lazy, and stupid. Yes, that's true. And we all are heading that way. D. 88% of people said Cars 2 goes in the D category. What about Cars 3 then? Should have been higher up. I know it's a great movie. I just didn't connect with it at all. You know, actually, that's valid too. Because I feel like for me, a lot of the movies I put in S tier, like Atlantis, Treasure Planet, these I would be biased on, and they connected with me as a kid because I liked the kind of sci-fi techiness of them, right? They probably are also good movies, but I'm blinded by that. We only had 2 choices. Right? Gandhi was like, we're going to give you D and C. Gandhi did D and D this time. I feel like we kind of established that sequels get worse. So. The babies are awake. We've only got an hour left of stream, but the babies are awake. I can hear them. I'm looking at the rest of this list. D. We'll put it D. Okay, we got Brave. Okay, now guys, I'm Scottish, so mind what you say, because I'll beat you up. I will beat you up. Because I love this movie. I love this movie. You've never seen Brave. I think this one's cute. Love me some Scottish. Love Scottish. Brave is S top tier. Brave, I love Brave. Brave is a great movie. Brave is very similar to Encanto. The real villain was, you know, the family drama. And I love that. The whole thing of her arguing with her mother because her mother wants her to be more like a princess and she wants to be free to be herself. So she literally asks a witch to fix her problems and turns her mother into a bear. And then she learns to love the bear as her mother and tries to fix her. And it's like, why is Encanto not on the list? Encanto is on the list. Encanto is up here in S. We've already passed that one. It's more than cute. You gotta climb the mountain without any gear. That's... That too. Brave is an S hit. 63%. I'm not gonna ask who didn't put an S, but quit. Okay, good. Yeah, we did that one, Matt. Don't worry. We put that one in S. Mostly because the music kind of carried it. I love the kind of character. The animation was good. Okay, Monsters University. So Jolie said this one was like S tier next to the other Monsters Inc. And I said this one was actually a good sequel because it wasn't the same thing the second time. It wasn't, let's go back to the factory, let's all make people scream again. So, S++++. Ooh. I'm curious. I voted. Oh, one of my babies got up. Where are you going? They're so sleepy. Hermes is at the door. He's leaving. He's like, I'm done with you bitches. Gets up and leaves. I like how they just very slowly wake up from their naps. Like, they don't just wake up and get up. They've been waking up for like the past 20 minutes. Like, I could hear them licking each other. But they're not ready to get up. Wait. They're so cute. They're just doing their own thing. They're just hanging out. They're being cute and adorable. Apollo, where are we going? Oh, we're just itching our face. That's fine too. Okay, Monsters Inc. University, we got 40%, but S tier did win, which means there must have been a lot of other votes everywhere else. Recommended the movie with your mum and she didn't want to watch because it's something realistic. And I was like, aside from them being monsters trying to be scary, it's all realism. Especially if you've been at university. Right, I feel like that was the whole point of the Monsters Inc. movie, right? Aside from them being monsters, they were just being normal. It's kind of like the Zootopia, right? D1. Who put D on which one? Oh, you mean on Inside Out? Ooh. Show yourself. Even Mr. Chuck is like, show yourself right now. That's what I'm asking. Ooh. Now, this isn't my most favorite. Bing Bong is cute. We do love Bing Bong. This one isn't my favorite, but I did enjoy it. Don't disgrace Bing Bong. He's so cute. I love him so much. I don't know if I watched the second one. Hi, baby love. Hi, sweet pea. Hi, good morning. Do you want up? Do you want up? The babies are joining. Okay, we got an A for Inside Out. Oh, okay. We got an A for Inside Out. What do you think? So I watched the second one. I need to. Pug break. We got pugs. They're all awake now. Big head. Oh, Gandhi, I think, Gandhi, you can do it. Gandhi, if you do IRL, command IRL, it should change it. First one was charming. I really should watch the sequel. I think I should watch it too. There you go, Gandhi. Puggies! We got the pugs. They're all awake now. Ew. You can't get up. Pug love just kisses my face. Look at these guys. Look at their little butts. They're so cute. They're so dumb, right? They're my little idiots. Kisses. Blow. Yes. They bite each other's bits, okay? I don't know why. They've always done it. They literally just un-IRL. I don't know if I set a thing for the game scene. I did it for when I was doing the IRL streams. I did it so that the mods could do command IRL and move to the just chatting. And then command be right back. So that you know if something happens, you can have two at once. They love to fight. They do. Okay. Quit that noise, please. Okay, what was next on the list? Finding Dory. Smart. Yes, because I was on the tablet, I could type the command in the chat so I could change the stuff. Hi, baby. Look, I'll give you guys attention in less than 1 hour, okay? Less than 1 hour. Needy. You'll better choose S of Finding Dory. Okay, so even though I keep joking about sequels and being different, I don't think Finding Dory was that different to Finding Nemo, but it was still really interesting. I need to find your birthday stream in case you glug too much. You probably should. I mean, I can raid you out, but I can't change your scenes. You know. Dory is so cute. I like Dory. I think Ellen DeGeneres does a really good job at the voice of Dory in that. But yeah, this is my. I enjoy both Finding Dory and Finding Nemo, and even though it's very similar, the story, I still think it still worked, right? What are you guys saying? S. Okay, 57% said S. Ooh. Okay. Okay, baby, can you stop wriggling, please? You made me put Finding Dory in D. Finding D. Look, now it sounds like a Z movie. Okay. I think sequels work when they put time and effort into it. Like, I wait years for some of these and they're worth it. When they try to quickly bang them out, back to back, they feel rushed and a cash grab. Yes, very much Frozen 1, Frozen 2. Moana 1, Moana 2, right? They quickly released the second one. And then you have Monsters University, which came out however many years later. Finding Dory, years later. right? And I think that worked. Okay, Coco. I love Coco. Not that I'm trying to rig the poll. I love Poco. I love Coco. I think Coco was really charming. I love that it was very music focused. Very music focused. Same with the video games, yes. Though, that being said, Josh, certain video games, I used to love when they used to make video games based off of Disney movies. Even though they weren't amazing games, they were usually very clunky and silly. I loved how charming they were. Like the Madagascar games, or I remember growing up playing the 101 Dalmatians games. And they even had that weird Lion King and Aladdin one, which was very difficult, but I just thought it was charming. And then they had the Toy Story games. Those were so good. The Shrek video games. These aren't all Disney ones, obviously. Oh, amazing. Loved them. Incredible. Okay, poll is almost up for Coco. Doesn't help there's 3 different devs of the game, so there's like 3 a year. That too. Remember Me? Right, Queen, the music in this movie was so charming. That was S, right? 80% said S. Okay, good. I like this one. The story was really good too. The story, I mean, I assume everyone's already seen it, right? I would assume everyone's seen it. But the abuela, the grandmother, being all sad and depressed and lonely because the guy that she was in love with, right, just disappeared. And then they find the story out about it. It's like really charming and cute. And the ghost visit is, you know, adorable. And anyway, cute movie. Incredibles 2. I'm getting sidetracked because I'm sitting there thinking about rewatching these movies because they were so cute. Incredibles 2. Another example, similar to Finding Dory, Monsters University. They waited like 10 years to release this movie. At least they knew the audience was into it, right? I very much enjoyed it. In the past, you don't know about now, Disney had 2 teams working on these animated movies, an A team and a B team. The B team was their junior team, so when a movie was really successful, like Mulan, had the B team work on the sequel because it was guaranteed to make them money by just riding the coattails of the first movie's success. And it's partially how they would train new animators. Interesting. So the A team was the originals. They were making new content. And then the B team was the ones who took the successful content and remade something from it. Interesting. I didn't know that. I like this. Oi. Don't we watch them when things to watch for Saturday movie day? Candy, there's only so many Saturdays in a year. Seeing this list, I realized I better remember any of the part 2s of the movies. And those I do rarely like. So maybe we could use this list as a way of finding movies for us to rewatch. Maybe. Okay, so 60% said Incredibles 2 was S tier. Next to this one. Understandable. This is understandable. Soul. This one was a new one. Soul was a new one, and I like this one. I think it was cute. I liked the message that it had. I think it had a really good message. Personally, I liked it. I think we watched it in in the movie night. I really liked the message. It was different, but I liked it. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like traditional Disney kind of style. But I liked the whole message of you could die at any time. So make sure that you're living life to the fullest, right? You know, and then the kid, I can't remember the name of the kid, whatever, didn't want to live, right? Didn't want to go down to Earth and have a life because they didn't think there was anything rewarding. And this guy was trying to teach her, was like, there are plenty of things in life to enjoy, right? And I think it had like a really cute message to it. The animation was great too. And then that really weird filing cabinet guy, he was really creepy. But getting ahead of yourself, Luca is 100% loosely based on the LGBT story. I would say so too. Okay, 50% said this is an S tier. Okay, I will allow this too. 22 was so funny. I love the diversity Disney's going for lately when they do it well. Yes, when they actually, I mean, this is me speaking as like a white guy, right? Like a boring, like straight, not straight, but like cisgendered white guy. I call myself straight. Did you hear that? I like seeing different cultures and different people represented in movies. I don't care what these weird people on the side are screaming about. You know, when they're like, diversity. And I was like, I like seeing it. Rick is straight confirmed. I call myself straight when I try to say cisgendered. Isn't that amazing? There's a poll for Luca in the chat, but I like it. I mean, it may not be the perfect representation, right? How dare you lie to us? I know, imagine a straight guy. Could you imagine? But it's like, I loved Mulan, right? I loved the turning red one. That was great, you know? I mean, I know it was American Chinese, but it was nice to see different representations for things that I myself would not understand. But it was still in a movie, and I was like, this was cute, and I feel like I understand it. They go just shot, exactly. Luca was adorable. Luca was very cute. I really liked Luca. And as Gandhi said, it was kind of almost based off as if it was like a queer love story, right? It definitely feels like there may have been an undertone. Obviously, it probably wasn't in the movie, but I just think that they would have made a cute couple. S tier, okay, this is valid, and I agree with this. I really enjoyed Luca. There are plenty of sea monsters in the sea. I'll show you a monster. Turning red. Okay, we're just talking about this one. I personally loved Turning Red. I think it's really cute. I loved the whole concept of this, and it was the same thing. So obviously it was a little cultural influence, but also the pressures of mother and, you know, the grandmother and the family on making sure that she was like the perfect child, right? Perfect grades. She was well behaved. She was socially awkward, right? Because she had that crush on that guy, and then the mother stormed in and embarrassed her. You know, you haven't seen this one? Not even capitalizing the letter. He's screaming at us. You should watch this one, Gandhi. This one's really good. But the whole transforming into the red panda thing and it being like a curse bestowed upon the family, and the daughter's like, this isn't a curse. This is a blessing, and I choose this life. And I was like, you know what? You go, girl. I'll show you a monster, Uwu. Yeah, exactly. I know, Turning Red was really, really good for me. I liked it. If you haven't seen it. You messed up? That's okay. You can scream at us if you want. Oh, I see you messed up because you wrote the poll in lowercase and you responded that message in uppercase. Okay, 43% of you said A. Okay, I will accept this. I will. You haven't seen it either? I would definitely recommend it. Okay, Strange World. I watched this one time, and I cannot say it kept my attention in the slightest. Like, watching it, I was distracted by other things. Like, I would see a bird outside, and I'd be staring at the bird. No idea what this is. This one's one of their newest ones. It had, like, a very basic kind of story to it. Do this tier list in my stream, because looking at your tier list make my eyes twitch a little. Jolie, you know, that's okay, too. Jolie, I want to see your version of it. Never seen any of these final movies. The final ones here are... I haven't really seen either. Strange World, I watched it one time, and it's like a spacey movie. It's similar to like the Buzz Lightyear one. But there's like this one kid, and there's like a whole family of people like raising this kid. The literal complaints I heard about this movie was the people grasping at straws, thinking that this was some kind of polycule and they were all raising this kid, and then the complaint was wokeism yet again. But I think the downside was the story. There was literally nothing that special about it. It's like a combination of Buzz Lightyear and Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs. But neither of the two. Okay, The Good Dinosaur, I have not seen. And Jolie says the character in it is a whiny bitch, so that probably says a lot, right? There's also a question chat. Good Dinosaur's F. This could be understandable. I don't even think I've seen it. Jolie's favorite movie, not the favorite movie. Oh, I can't even vote in this one because there is not an F tier. Oops. There is not an F tier, so I'm just going to click off of it. You watched Onward and you don't remember much of it. Onward was cute because they were like college buddies and stuff, and they were kind of blue, and it kind of reminded me of trolls, but they were furries. And there's magic. But I can barely remember anything, and I watched it. Worst movie ever? Jolie's got opinions like this. Onward Sweet, they were brothers. They were. I remember watching this movie, and there was something at the end of like something destroying everything and had to save the world. Use EXP rank. We love you as EXP rank. Wait, what was that one for? Leveling Up, maybe. And you're a Disney girly. You are. I mean, I am too. So I'm usually biased, and I kind of... It's so boring. So what I'm hearing is, Robbery, is not to bother watching The Good Dinosaur. We got a D for that. Remember, F is just me not seeing it, so... Why am I using EXP rank? This is your new name. Also, I haven't fixed the command. I apologize. I think that's when you level up, right? Oh no, it's for the rare response. Oh, I see that now. Okay, the poll is in for Onward. I don't know. Is the E meant to be there? Yes, but I changed the thing recently. It no longer uses there was one rank before for everything. And then when I made the 4 mini games, each one had their own individual rank. So I went through and I changed most of them, but I guess I forgot that one. It shouldn't say user EXP rank. It should say user farming rank, mining rank. Yeah, but I guess I haven't fixed that one. My bad. She's given a user EX prank. Yes, you're not getting anything. I'm pranking you. Onward got a B. Probably valid. Because I think most of you probably haven't seen it. And I can barely remember it. So, Jolie said it was cute though. Elemental. Okay, I liked Elemental. Was it the best movie on the planet? Maybe. Was it? I don't know. Elemental, it was like... Did anyone watch Robots? Did anyone watch Robots with the guy doing the Britney Spears thing? It reminds me of that. It reminds me of that, where they had like the distinct areas for the different elements kind of thing. It kind of gave the vibe of Robot. It's also kind of like Zootopia. The story is literally... She has the store, the family store, right? And they sell like the stuff that they cook, and he works for the city or something. I don't know. That was a really interesting story. I mean, there were some cute moments in it. Would I force you guys to watch it? No. Would I recommend you give it at least a go? Yeah, sure. Whenever you have a free time this next year or something, you know, that kind of movie. It wasn't the best, but Look at me saying that, and 75% of the vote saying it was S tier. Oh, okay. The skill check didn't go off. No, it didn't go off last time either. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Okay, we've got one left. We've got Inside Out 2. The second one, which I have not seen yet. I have not seen. So I couldn't even tell you where it should be. Wow, this is a really big list. Oh. Very big list. Okay, Inside Out 2, guys. Feel free to vote on this one. Also have not seen. Yeah, I am abstaining from this vote because I cannot, in good conscience, vote on anything without, you know, just diverting the poll, you know. So, like, I'll let you guys vote if you've seen it. I feel like I should because I enjoyed the first one. God, it was so good. I feel like it is. I feel like they did a really good job with the Inside Out movies. So much so that they added the characters to Disney Dreamlight Valley, so they must have been good enough and people must have loved them that they added them. Vote D, even though I haven't seen it. Just as like, it's shit. I haven't seen it, but it's shit. You know what? You're allowed to vote the way that you want. This is fine. I'll just hold you responsible when the pitchforks come out for the people that love this one. Okay, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. Where is it? Okay, 67% said S tier. Okay. That's a lot of S tiers. And I think the majority of the S tier movies... Everything but Inside Out 2 I have seen. So I can confirm. There's some innocent until guilty, for sure, exactly. Innocent until guilty. Inside Out 2. Now it's in the S tier, I'm gonna have to watch it because you guys say it's incredible. How's that? How do we feel about this list? This is a long ass list. I played the 5th, that's okay. you know, there is probably some that I would probably move around on this list. Definitely, I would not have put Dinosaur in D, but you guys voted for it, and I can't argue with the popular vote of everyone putting D for Dinosaur. But it's fine. Good list. I think it's an okay list. I think we got through it, and most of them are probably in the right. I didn't vote for D. Poor little Dinosaur. Send me the link to this template, please. I will do. Yes. What I'll do is I'll put a screenshot, post it on my Discord, and I can send you the link. I have. Oi! Come here. The babies are misbehaving. Up here, please. He also posted in the Discord. Yeah, I can send it to Jolie directly too. Okay. They're being pests. Of course they are. Okay, let me swap to this. Okay. Let me grab this link. Let me pull up the Discord real quick. Get that posted. And then we'll check out the Cozyrama in a second too. Just because we've only got half an hour left. But I really want to check it out on stream. For in case anyone also wants to partake. Yeah, let me quickly pull up. I'm like checking, making sure that I'm not sharing my screen. Dinosaur has so many emotional moments. It does. It's a really good one. I definitely enjoyed that one. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. Tier List Tuesdays, new post. I'm going to do it backwards. So Disney movie tier list. I'm going to put in brackets animated because these were it was just the animated ones which were included in this list. So let me zoom out so we can get everything on one page because I like it when it's neat and tidy. Then I can take a screenshot of the list. And then I can put this in the Discord as the image. There we go. Perfect. And I can put the link in there too. Open the DMs. Just don't open the DMs on the stream. Please don't show the prawn. Yeah, do not show. Please do not. Please do not. Now you go to bed. Of course, Starlight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure to have you. I'm glad that you got to enjoy the fun times with us. Okay, I'm posting the link there. I'm putting the Disney movie tier list. There we go. I put the link with it. I'll send Jolie a message directly too, just so Jolie doesn't have to search for it. There we go, Jolie. I've sent you the link. Let me close this. Perfect. That's done. I think we should check out this new game too. Okay, perfect. Guys, I appreciate it. Can I get to Discord, please? Starlight, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Gandhi, we should put a whisper. I'm making Gandhi work for it today. Gandhi's really worked for it today. Gandhi's like, I heard that lead mod was announced as Twitch has just added the icons for lead mod. So Gandhi's like, I'm here. Oh, won't let you whisper? Oh, Starlight, you might have to. You might have to message Gandhi first. Remember this day? I will. See, I will. I mean, it's not like Boca and Gonkel are both in Germany or anything. But, you know, I appreciate you, Gandhi. It saves me writing out the polls myself, you know. Okay, I want to play this game. I'm really, really excited for this because Gandhi played it and it made me want to play it. Oh, Strawberry Kitty just played it too. The game doesn't come out until tomorrow, right? It comes out tomorrow. Okay, we've got early access to it. How do I do that? I think if you just click on his name and just press whisper, you should be able to. Promote just for being job shafted by Boca. Ooh. Well, I mean, understandable and valid. Okay, I can't judge you too much for that. Did you look at that Marvel game, the arcade one? I did, yes. What are you doing in my swamp? That's it. Are you back from your meeting? What are you doing in my swamp? I hope you are. We're gonna swap over for the last like 20 minutes so we can check out this game. Because I want to. I think it'll be really cute. So as Gandhi had said on his stream, this was I think it was produced with the same team. Frozen District, you know, we work with them for Housework, but they sent us the key for this so we could check it out. So I'm like, of course I'll check it out because it looks cute and adorable. So just so you know, that they did send me the keys, so technically it's sponsored and, you know, they didn't pay me, but, you know, just so you guys know that I didn't pay for the game. Your home finally good, as you should be. We just finished our tier list and it was good. I think it came out really well. I think it did. Okay, let me turn my music off because I feel like the game might have music in it too. It does have music. Okay, let me know if you can hear it. I swapped the thing round. Jelly, will be here. You know, you can use the command lurk thing. That works too, if you wish. Okay, so let's have a look at the settings real quick. Let's make sure it looks cute. There's an autosave, top tips, okay. Or, yeah, audio is good. Gameplay, that's one I just looked at, right? Videos, graphics, okay, yes, this is all perfectly fine. The workshop, this lets us look at other people's builds, right? What's this build stuff? No, I just want to play. I don't want to build other people's stuff. No, back. Exit. Menu. Yeah. Could mean I'm still here to torch you. Oh, okay. Well, no, this is understandable too, I guess, right? I didn't add anything for Be Right Back. That's just so I can swap my screens. But Jelly, I appreciate that. We'll be here. Okay, my dioramas. So these are the ones that have been made, and I guess they're available for us to look at, right? So should we have a look at one really quick? What's this one? So if anyone played that Tiny Glade, I feel like this is very similar. Oh, Gandhi, thank you for posting that link. I appreciate that. There you go. If you wish to check out the game, you can have a look at that link there. It'll take you to the Steam page where you can check out this game. So you literally have this tiny little platform to work with, and you get to build these very cozy dioramas. I was watching Gandhi plays the other day, and it looks so cute. Look at this one. It's kind of like a cute little farm. Got a well. Okay. I'm just gonna start my own one. Let's go sandbox. Let's just make our own. Oh, you can choose the sizes too. Let's make a cute small one. I could call it Twitch, just so I know what I'm working on. Diarrhea, yes, diarrhea, not diorama. Little animals are adorbs. I like small animals. Okay, so the controls are nice and easy to use. And then we have a list of items, so you can just... Oh my god. How big can you make it? Huge! Okay. You're a filthy animal. I am. It's almost Christmas. It's time for me to be a filthy animal. Okay, so you got building pieces. Oh my Jesus, how many items are in this game? How many items are in this game? Okay. And they got animals too. You got a little snack. By little snack, I mean big snack. You done the kicks of the kicks? How was the kicks of the kicks? Does this include rat dogs? We love a good rat dog. It should, if it doesn't. You can make it real big. I bet you can, Matt. Butterflies too. Okay, there is a lot. Oh my Jesus. And furniture as well. Lights. Hanging stuff. Oh, I can hover over it. It tells me. Stone stuff. Corals, stones. Water items. Okay. Like a frog. Like a frog. Love a frog. Okay. Workshop. Okay, so if you like other people's stuff, I guess you could save it to your workshop and move it into your build, you know. They belong in Mexico. The rat dogs? I had to send 2 messages to mailboxes, limited number of characters. Oh, you're right, that whole paragraph. I see how... It's Gandhi! That's so cute. I love that. Okay. Let me think. What should we make real quick whilst we're here looking at it? So this is the water. You can change the water. You can paint the ground. You can change the ground. You can change the actual dirt on the ground. Is there only 2 channels on your Discord? No, you probably have to press the approve button to get in the first place. Because it has the thing, so people have to check it. Okay, this is kind of cute. You can change the path. Oh, you can just press left and right to change it. Try every diorama ground color. Oops, I got exposed for being indecisive. Okay. What if I made, hear me out. What if I made something like a Marsscape diorama? Because I've been playing a lot of Surviving Mars. What if I made like a dome? Meg was annoying. Jane should have never been to the jungle, and Little Mermaid is best Disney movie. Really, I love your TLDR. Oh, rat dogs are chihuahuas. Oh, you know that Gandhi has a chihuahua. Looks like a square cookie. It does. It looks like a chocolate chip cookie. Guys, what are you doing? Quit it. Nah. It does look like a square cookie. Okay, so I'm thinking we got 20 minutes. I'm thinking we think of like Sandy's house and SpongeBob. We're thinking of like a big dome, and then I could make it all grassy and trees and stuff, and outside is like a barren Marsscape. How's that? 20 minutes lock in. We're locking in. Okay. We have to type in dome. No, glass. Come on, let's see if I can do it. Something glass-like that I can build a dome with. That's not very big, is it? It's not very big. Okay. Come on. I could do a proper greenhouse, but that's not really Marsy. Like, I wanted something round. I think round would have been great. Like perfectly round, like a bowl or something that's made of glass that I could flip upside down maybe. And I could make like a Marsscape. I want to make it like a dome, like a fun dome. What if okay. If I just open glass here and look at the everything category, what is that thing? Is that an eggplant? Why is... You know what? I'm not going to ask the questions. I'm not going to ask questions. We're just going to accept for what it is. I don't know if I got a glass or a dome or a bowl. Bowl? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get what I want. Oh, wait. Can I customize the materials, Gandhi? Oh. That's not very big, is it? Okay, if I place the bowl, can I customize the material and maybe make it like... What's a pie menu? Oh. Aha. Oh, no. Chihuahua should have stayed in Mexico. Oh, fighting words. Can't read shit. You got it. It's okay. I'm just as bad myself. Okay, so this is how I can flip it because I'm like, this is what I was thinking. Wait. Can I rotate it? Oh, no. No. Aha, there we go. So if I had a dome, I could flip upside down and have a dome and I could put grass in it and a tree, but I don't know if I'm going to have a dome or anything glass that I could make work like... Ah! Wait. Okay, but I can't see. I cannot see inside of it. What if I turn the light off? Can I see inside of it? No! I was hoping I could see inside and make a dome. Ah. Okay, Starlight, I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the Discord. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Get lots and lots of sleep. It's morning for you, yes. Say the natural size. I don't know what a full-size Chihuahua rat dog would be. Okay, I don't know if I can get what I want. I was hoping to do like a proper Marsscape situation. Okay, maybe let's not waste so much time trying to figure that out. Let's see if I can just find like a cute grass. Am I placing grass? I don't think I'm placing grass. Can I just paint the ground? No. Okay, so do I have to pick the dirt first? Is there one that looks like... Is there one which is just grass? Oh, that one looks very Mars-like too. What'd you call you? Small. Hi, Philip. Little rat dog. But we love our Philip too. He deserves love. Maybe I could use this one. This one's like Mars-like, right? That one's a Marsscape, right? Actually, I kind of like the pink one. Not me being indecisive. That one's very alien-ish. Philip, how are you doing? How's your dad? Look at me, like, literally, I try to speed run this because I was curious. I want to check out this game. No. Oh, that one's dirt. So maybe I can put grass on this one because it's dirt, right? Do I have to wait for it to grow? It says remove grass and draw grass. Am I going crazy? Because it's not. Pink! It's pink, right? He's like addicted to his computer, as he should be. Take a time and I got mocha to cook for. Oh, alright, that is true. But my dogs are currently destroying my house. I can hear them running up and down the hallway, which means I know they're doing something that they shouldn't be. Why can't I add the grass? Gandhi? Is this not the grass? Is it not letting me place grass? I can remove it, but I'm not placing it. I don't know what these two tabs are here. Interesting. Oh, I can make it round. That's cute. So then notice Gandhi or Mocha comes home. I should, really. Get him to deal with them instead of me. T. I'm so lovely like that. Okay, I wanted to build like a dome. I want it to be like as if someone's terraforming this planet, right? Let's have a look. If I just type in tree. See, look. And then I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything like a dome. I wanted to do something sci-fi-ish and make it look really cool. Where is Mocha? Mocha's in Germany. He is not here. He's not even in the country. We're all same time zone. Oh, they've got other trees. That's kind of cute. Aww. I wonder if we got any... I like how I type in tree and it just shows me all the plants. I love that. If I type in alien, does anything show up from alien? I'm curious to know what it's filtering here. I remember to lock the doors. Of course I do. I don't even open the doors. Hey, look, these could be almost alien-like, right? What about mushrooms? Maybe I did like a mushroom plant. What are you guys eating? There is no food up here. Oh, alien. See? I knew there'd be some kind of alien things that I could do here. They got blue ones too. Ooh. I'm sure I could change the colors of some of these other ones too and make them really alien-y. I wanted to make it like as if you've terraformed a part of this planet. Oh, they move. That's kind of creepy too. You know, like a little terraforming moment. Aluminium world. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Little aliens. Can I add some water? I can. Oh, and there's little fish in the water too. Cute. Can we do alien water? Oh, little alien water. Now, oh, I can make the world pink too? Oh. I'm still not sure why it's not letting me place grass down. Why is one not allowed grass? Why can one not have grass? What's wrong with grass? With fewer than 5 items on it. I look at the game's like, yeah, you're finished now. That's your 5 items, you're done. Why can one not have grass? I feel like I broke something that I probably shouldn't have touched. Okay, I need an alien animal. Wait, I could do mushroom people. Did you pick tall grass? I don't know. Did I? What if I did little alien people and they're just mushrooms? And they're just mushroom people. I wish the people could move. That would be cute, right? I mean, this one kind of wobbles a little. He kind of wobbles a little. Little alien person. I love it. Okay. It's my little alien planet, which is a little kind of not so alien-ish in the middle. If I put these down, do they move around? Do they move around? They do move around. No house? I mean, I need to look for... I want to do a dome, but maybe I could do like a mushroom house. Shame on you. I'm like, I should probably put a house in. Or there is a mushroom house. Guys. I could do a mushroom house. A mushroom house, guys. Okay. A mushroom house for my mushroom people on my mushroom planet. There's not mushroom in here. You get it? Me and Gaddy are so funny. Okay, if I type in mushroom, I'm searching for mushroom and I feel like that's not showing me that much. So I guess that's fine too. I guess that is okay. We won't talk about... there's a ton of mushrooms for me to build. It's like the game really wanted me to do like a cute little mushroom diorama because that's exactly what I want to do right now. A cute little mushroom world with little mushroom people. The music's pretty relaxing too. Isn't that great? So I wanted this bit to be almost like it was terraformed, right? So the rest of the planet was still alien, but this tiny little bit here was done up nicely. Like this. Isn't this cute and charming? Try not to fall asleep because it's so cute and charming, right, Josh? Making you fall asleep, sis. I understand. It happens to the best of us. We just get eepy and fall asleep. I think that's cute, right? I think that's adorable. Corals, okay. I don't want to do like beachy stuff because like I said, it's supposed to be like an alien planet. So maybe we can find some alien like flowers. You know? Alien-y. Maybe I could do like pink flowers too. It's boring, but if I take a nap, you won't be up till late tomorrow morning. Ah, not just like the game's boring. I see how it is. That's fine, I guess. Okay, these are cute. I like these. I like pink flowers. Maybe I could put one behind the house too. Or by the house over here. Adorables. Okay, we've got all these cute little water features. I could put a little boat in. That's cute too. What's the bottom one? The bottom was details. Right, gotcha, okay. Oh, I could do a little stone path. You're more of an action gamer? That's understandable. I could do a cute little path. Oh, I guess I gotta pick one and kind of commit to it. Like this. It's cute. Is that just so cute now? It's cute. It's my cute little alien planet of mushrooms. Like powered. I like powered. I like powered for the building parts. Oh, what about cute little campfire too? He's just resting. Guys, what are you eating? You're very suspicious. It's cute, right, guys? I could put a little light in because he's only a small dude, right? Oh, you can put moss on stuff. That's kind of fun too. There we go. Now it matches the house. Your shiny frog in Power World. I like shiny things. I think you're cute. The game is cozy cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel cozy cute playing this. This is the kind of thing that I would play on my like Steam Deck. I'd be like snuggled up in bed. Checking out my little mushroom people out here, you know, doing mushroom. There's a lot of mushrooms in this game, which I think is great. I love that. You know, that one's like sprouting out the side of the mushroom house. Is that cute? And a single blue flower. That's in his hand. He's holding it. Change the powered and crystal work spinning attack speed by 15%. Oh, right. Yes, because they have the like the special bonus because of what they are. I remember this. Can't tell Ricky's cute needs to be a demean. Wow. Not this. I am cute. I'm adorable. Yeah, I remember I was obsessed. I went through a whole phase of power of trying to get every single POW to be shiny. I got pretty far through the list. Because if you breed a shiny with a non-shiny, there's a chance that it the offspring inherits it, right? Which I thought was really cool. But it's a very slim chance. And then there were some of the more legendary ones that can't be bred. You have to breed 2 normal ones and whatever, you know, yeah. Keep your kings out of Twitch chat. Yeah, exactly. Slam on the face. Don't like people being nice to him. Mushrooms, love mushrooms. They're cute, right? I like it. It's like a cute little village. Hi, baby, that's my foot. Can I help you? I said, can I help you? He's just staring at me. What? What? What do you want? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, I could make them pink too? No. The bushes can be pink. What about these bigger ones? They can also be pink. They're like hidden Mickeys. It's kind of cute, right? Maybe there should be like a purple then. What does that do? Toggle the flowers off? It does. The legendaries can't be shiny, right? They already have like their own legendary status, right? If I remember correctly. I know I have a shit ton of hours on that game. I played it like with every update that came out. Is that one correct? I think that was it.
Wolf Dad!
Ah!
Once I prove my worth, then I meet
Why are these not the same?
Wolf Dad.
what I've waited for.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at it from a different angle. It's confusing me. You want to fight? Jolie and Sid are going to beat him up. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. Why am I looking at this and I can't see the same ones? There we go. I'm out here trying to change these. It's taking forever. I wonder if there's a copy tool that I could just use. I could duplicate them. That would make more sense too. Hi, Wolf Dad. How are you doing? Restaurant pudding? Pudding? Love pudding. Can I change these all to be like alien-like then? Can I like all of the plant life? Oh, I can. I can. Look at that. Oh, well, aluminum fantasy.
Sounds like.
I is. I hear. I promise. I'm here. Do you like it? It's cute, right? Look at this little dude. He's so cute. Guys, I like that. Okay. It wasn't what I initially wanted. I wanted to do like a dome. But I don't think that they had like a glass dome. I was going to use the bottom flip upside down, but I could make it very big. I wanted it to be like a dome over it. I could have built like grass and trees and stuff and make it like as if the terraformed just that little space. I thought it'd be kind of cute. Eat the pudding, let's be real. I also like pudding, so. Butterscotch, yum. I like pudding. I'd be interested in pudding. Okay, we're going to take a picture of our design because I think this is cute. Picture. Say cheese. I think that's cute. Save it. Oh, I got like lots of love hearts from that. I know why you put 2. I guess you're agreeing with yourself. Anticipate you also liked out your sidekick. You are. I like butterscotch. I remember as a kid they did like the trays of butterscotch. I don't know how they made them or what they really were. I just ate a lot of them. It was delicious. Okay, I wanted to have a look at some of the other ones real quick. Save. Oh, if I press this, I can take a photo of it so I can find it for later. There we go. Save. I wanted to have a look at some of the other ones quickly before we raid out. Back to the menu. Sandbox. Because there's mine. Look, see? Adorable. Let's have a look at the other ones that have been made. Oh, like, some people are just smart. I want pudding. When you beat me up, can you shove pudding in your face? Oh, face into the pudding. That works too. Quit it. Look how cute this one is with the butterflies. It's like a little beach town. I feel like if you were to build this, you would have to go in with the mindset of what you knew you wanted. Right? Can we get an extra 30 minutes? We could do a few more minutes. These boys are tearing up my house because I guess I need to let them out. So, yeah, I see you guys. What tier list did we do today? We did Disney movies today. It took us like 3 hours to get through it. But I posted in the Discord and I sent Jolie a link because Jolie wants to do it on stream as well later. So I thought that would be fun because then we could go in and rig those polls too. Yeah. With this one. This one's a round one. Now these are cool. Look at this. Oh, they built a roof on theirs too. Oh, they built like a proper like dome situation. You could be really creative with these. And the little duck too, and a raft. Guys, these are really cute. Guys, if you played this, what would you build? I like the edges of the... What is that? I think Gandhi looked at this one. Look at... Oh my Jesus. Oh. Yeah, so like I look at stuff like this and I was like, my brain would never like know how to do this. I like the fact that you can pick things up and just resize them too. Right? Like if you really wanted a huge lucky cat, you could. You know. That's amazing. Yeah, I just ruined it by making the cat really big. But like I know it gives you a lot of these parts, but putting them together, building it, like this person had grass. I couldn't figure out how the grass worked. Oh. You know what my issue was? You know what my issue was? I placed a path. That wasn't dirt I was placing a path, so I couldn't put the grass down. There we go. That's why you can set the ground color. That's why I put a path down thinking the path was... There we go. That's why. Look at... See, I fixed it. I fixed it now. So thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Did you enjoy your Squidward twerking? It was cute. Okay, that's why I screwed up. I was pressing this button thinking that was just the ground texture. No, this was specifically a path. Specifically a path. I had to remove the path. Because I just saw that one and I was like, wait, why did they have grass and I didn't? Now it makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's go back and have another look. What is this one? Oh, it's like a whole tree house. Well, now that's cute. Look at that. Oh, I love the way that the water sits at the edge of the map. So you can see into it. I'd build like a whole underwater map and build like a dome. That would be cute too. How the fight is turned into just gathering with friends and eating pudding. It's just shoving people's faces in pudding and eating it. And I'm okay with this. It's cute. I keep losing these ads because I don't want ads to play for a minute. These are really cute. There's more pages? Oh, there's a mushroom one. Okay. I want to see what this is. These are really cute. Someone has a very creative bone in their body. This could be me one day if I figure out how to make dioramas, Cozyramas. Even the music is cute. Oh, look, there's a floating block over here. I wonder if someone meant to put that there. Maybe there's a side quest over there. But look how cute this is. And look how cute you can zoom in too, right? So you could get like the perfect shot. This is so cute. I know, I like this game. I felt like I'd play this a lot. I could imagine myself like snuggled up on the sofa or in bed with my little Steam Deck playing this. I think that'd be very cute. I need to play some more of this. Anyway, yeah, the Frozen District team, they sent me over the key so I could check it out. It doesn't come out until tomorrow, so if you want to pick it up, there was, Ganny did post the link in the chat so you guys could find it. Oh, I'm saving someone else's build. Gonna pass it off as my own, like, yeah, I made this one. What are you guys doing? The babies are running around and it's giving me a lot of anxiety because I don't know what they're doing. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? I hear pugs. I can't see pugs, and that stresses me out. Anyway, we'll talk about Powered. Yeah, I've got 177 hours in Powered. I need to play some more because I had like all of the achievements. And then with the new update, they doubled it. So now I need to go get them all again. It's really rude, but it gives me reason to play it again. Tuna Delicious cables? Thankfully they're not, because they're all behind me. We need a pug cam. A pug cam, it just removes me from the picture so you can see them behind me, right? It would be nice if they would sit here so you guys could see them. You see a door open? That's them trying to escape. Oh, wait, there's a pug here. Wait. That's why you can't see them. They're right here. Directly behind me, hiding from the camera. Hi, babies. Apollo, what are you eating? He's chewing on something. His little mouth is flapping. L. I know, right? L's in the chat, Jelly. Are you back now, Jelly? Oh, what are your brothers up to? Huh? What have you guys been up to? He doesn't know there's a camera on. He doesn't know what it is. Look here, baby. Look here. Look here. Look at where are you going? What are you doing with your little arms? He's just flapping his little arms. Down in a circle like that, they're trying to summon treats things like little pug witches. That's exactly what they're doing. They're summoning treats. Would you like some treats in a bit? We go outside? He doesn't even want to sit here. He's like, put me down. Ooh. You got stinky boy. Okay. We're going to have to wait out a minute. I need to feed these guys before they actually turn like carnivorous and start eating each other or something. Now they're awake. They're going to be awake. It's fine. I'll take these guys out and then I'll work on some tacos for myself. Tacos for me. You guys okay? Yeah? Guess what? Who should we raid out to, guys? Hi, babies. Yes, I know. Daddy's nearly finished. I'm nearly finished. Okay. Nearly finished. Who should we raid out to? Should we have a look? See who's on. Do you guys have any suggestions? I know. You're cute. You're cute. You're adorable. You're adorable. You can't all sit on my lap right now. I need to find someone to raid out to. I can't. Okay. Stop scratching me, baby. Look. Look. Stop it. Okay. Let me have a look. Let's see who's on. Frog Bella Ren. Josh, let me have a look. Let me have a look who this person may be. Did Minecraft Bandit DBD? Okay. I'll have a look at Frog. I'll have a look, see who this person is. See, have a look. We did raid a Z the other day. I haven't raided Bandit in a while. And we do love some Bandit. Frog is cute. Oh, okay. Let me pull them up so I can check them out. Let me have a cute look. Let me have a cute look. Okay, I see cute person. We don't mind some DBD watching. You know, any friends of Josh's, friends of ours. Again, these are good suggestions too. Let's have a look at Frog. Let's do Frog. Let's do someone new that we've never met before. I gave them a follow, so let's go do that. And also the ads are gonna start in a minute. I don't like these bloody ads. I've snoozed like 3 because I really don't like them. I'm trying to raid out. I don't want to have to keep dealing with ads. I don't want you guys to sit and watch like 3 minutes of ads as I'm trying to leave. Like, that's just wild to me. So it's fine. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow. Day off. How many snoozes? I know. They're about to start in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna be quick. No streams tomorrow. But back again Thursday. I've got something fun planned for you guys. Gandhi too. And then on Friday, we've also got some more house flipper. We're going to work on our Santa builds challenge. Very excited for that. I've been really enjoying this one because I'm really enjoying the festive vibe to it. Hey! I've been really enjoying it. It's really cute. Get anything? I've posted a raid message. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get these guys outside so they can go pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I knew you guys are cute. And then I can feed you guys. I can feed myself. I'm excited. This will be good. Babies, can you get down? Babies, can you get down? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Wolf Dad. Exactly. Guys, get down, please. Guys, I appreciate you. Let me copy the raid message. I'm going to grab this. There we go. Thank you, Canty. Guys, feel free to use that raid message. Everyone can use it. Subs, non-subs. Everyone can use it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who stuck it around. I appreciate you guys. It's always fun to have you. In my flop era. I appreciate you guys. Everyone have fun with Frog, new friend. We'll go give them some love. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please enjoy your Wednesday, because I won't see you. I do apologize. But I'm back again on Thursday for something fun. I appreciate you guys. Guys, you good too? Okay. Guys, I love you all. I hope to catch you guys soon. Bye.